Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Anno 1800 on the channel. We're gonna have some more fun with this wonderful game. Yesterday, we had quite the surprise. Yesterday, we were focusing on, well, I was trying to focus at least on the Anbessa DLC, the Land of the Lions DLC, I mean, that's what it's called. Finishing the storyline, the main storyline at least. There's still a couple of side quests that we can do to unify Anbessa. Yeah, that was like my goal of the day. To complete that, to do the side quests, maybe even if we were to finish early with it, go to the Arctic, start that adventure. However, like 10 minutes in, maybe not even, we were immediately thrown into a war with Lady Margaret Hunt. So that was quite something. I was definitely not prepared for that. I was surprised as well, kinda, because we had like 45 or something reputation with her, which I guess isn't that much, and I guess I could have expected it to happen. But yeah, I had no idea. It was very random. It was very unfortunate, and definitely messed up my plans for yesterday's stream a little bit. Because instead of focusing on the DLC, we had to do a little bit of 50-50, you know? Focusing on the DLC, but at the same time, trying to survive a war. Because our ship routes, our trade routes kept getting attacked, right? We had to have more defenses on the islands and everything. So I was very confused basically the entire stream. I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing to like fix it, because I had a goal for the day and I wanted to complete it, but I couldn't really do that. But in the end, we did actually complete the main story, at least for Land of the Lions. And yeah, like I said, there's a couple of side quests left for that DLC, and we did not go to the Arctic yet. Because, well, we were too busy with trying to survive a war that was just thrown at us. And today, as you can see, of course, by the title and the thumbnail for the live stream, I'm planning to, well, try to get through this war somehow. We did take a couple of preparations, like I mentioned earlier. Getting more warships, securing trade routes, defending the islands better with like cannon, the long-range cannons, that type of stuff. We did take one of her islands in the New World, but that was, that island wasn't really worth that much. It was just more to secure my own trade route again. And she had taken Bright Sands from me, but now we have retaken that one. So that is good. And I've already prepared some other stuff, like the saltpeter mines for the niter, so that we can make, combined with the tallow from pigs, we can make dynamite, which is used in the advanced weaponry for the metal ships, for the combat. What are they called? Battle cruiser or something? I think battle cruisers. That's what they're called. I think. That's what we need for those. And for like the monitors and the flamethrower ships, and there's a bunch of different options, of course. But yeah, we need advanced weaponry for that. And motors, of course. Motors, I believe we already have being made right now, if I'm not mistaken. Because we made bras on our main island. We had a zinc and a copper mine, so that's perfect. We've also gotten oil for electricity. So yeah, all of that stuff is like up and running a little bit. But it's probably not very well done. Like it's not really in the location that I would have put it in if I had more time to prepare it properly. But I mean, I guess I did the best I could, and today we're just gonna continue that, and we'll see what happens, kinda. Now, one of the things I also would like to do today, alongside, trying to survive the war and maybe do some damage to her if possible, is I would like to actually get a much higher, greater population on all our islands, basically. Just overall, just a higher population. Because the more population you have, the more influence points you get. And influence points are used for, you know, making ships and everything. And buying defenses. You need influence points for all those things. Conquering islands also requires influence points. So, yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit of that. And we basically have nothing right now. Barely anything, at least. So, yeah, that's my plan for today's stream. That's basically all I want to do. Is increase population, try to increase our own military, and if we get far enough of increasing our military, I would like to try and take down some of her major islands or important islands, or obliterate her completely. But that probably isn't going to happen. But that would be a great achievement for the day. Good to see everybody here, of course. Branit earlier, Varisha, Lydia, Mendoza, and everybody else who's lurking in chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out. Righty then. Oh. Immediately noticing that I'm minus 400 right now. What is that about? I thought we had like a
Your ship has returned from
pretty
its voyage.
significant amount of money coming in. What is that about? Are we missing items again? We're missing sausage. I see. Missing sausage. Alright, hold on. Let me check some things. All islands, production. Let's see. We can probably get rid of a couple of these, by the way, because we have so many. Need to take a look at that. Because I could probably get rid of a bunch and just do the trade ship. Going through all the islands. Delivering some planks, that'll be better. Saving us a bit more money. I mean, it's not much, like it's at 100. Right? Wait. Yeah, I think this is maintenance cost, right? Profit? Yeah, I guess profit / maintenance cost combined. I'm not even sure, actually.
Once more.
They need more items again, right? Gosh darn it. Still need to find that bird, too, somehow. Chris, good to see you there. Welcome. Alright, we have enough fish. More than enough. Total 30. Need 23 supplies of fish. We have definitely enough. Potatoes, we are good for the moment as well. We can even get another snap production, basically. One more. We are oversupplying snaps. That's good. That's good. That's real good. We're not getting enough wool somewhere. Okay. We are getting enough clothing, though. It's an interesting combination.
Ship under attack.
Alright, hold on. Ship under attack. Where now? Oh boy, there it is. The battle cruiser from that lady. What's this ship? Oh, that was my saltpeter trade route. Yes. Yeah, we don't have a lot of ships here anymore. Because we had a majority of them in Mbessa, didn't we? Yeah, we had quite a few here for the quest line. Let's see, we got one over there. Probably can bring this one back over there. Bring this one over here for now. Let's see. We had another one over there. We don't have any of them over there yet.
Attention
one
for
here.
the Admiral.
Let's bring this one back here too. Then we had some extra ships over here. And over here. Ah, yeah, we needed influence to get this island. Right. We don't necessarily need it, but it would be good. Just to secure our trade routes and whatnot.
More than ready.
It would be good for that. Specifically. Alright. But this ship, I want to bring this one back home. I want to bring this one back to... Let's bring it back to New Ham. That'll be fine. Competitor settled an island in Mbessa. No! Ah, well, it's offer. I mean, offer is fine, I guess. It kind of sucks still. It still kind of sucks. Yeah. Just a little bit. But, I mean, it's better to have offer there than Lady Margaret again, so.
Ship under attack.
That'll be alright. Ship under attack. Where now? Everywhere.
Time the rigging.
Oh. There we go. I'm not gonna win that fight, probably, even though we have a, like 35% attack speed. Maybe. Doing pretty good damage, actually. Doing really good damage. We might win this.
Ship under attack.
It's gonna be close. Alright, what ship now? Jesus. Ship under attack everywhere.
New orders?
Alright, that one... Ah, right, that one goes that way. Yeah, they go out the region in that direction. I forgot. Let's bring it over here instead, that ship. That'll be a little bit safer that way. Alright. Let's have this one going that way as well. Perfect. That'll be better. Back to this one. And we survived, looks like. Not sure if he got away.
People celebrate your leadership.
Roughly destroyed it. Nonetheless, our ship is completely wrecked. Do we have a repair crane over here? We do not. Can we build one over here? I don't think we have the iron for it. Steel. 25 needed. We don't have that right now. Alright, that's alright. Bring that ship here anyway. We got a couple of ships of the line over here. Do we have more over here? Yep, got one Lone Star 3 over there. Alright. What's that ship doing right there? Sailing into nothing. Alright, let's bring this one all the way over here. Secure this area a little bit again.
Steer us forth.
Perfect. And then we can bring another one of those to that same location.
Set sail.
There you go. We have 2 of them there. Then we'll do 2 of them on this side as well. A little bit further, like this. There you go. And we are securing this area a little bit more again. Perfect. Name the next island New Pork. It will go well with New Bacon and New Ham. I'll think about it. Think about it. Not gonna say yes. It might get a little confusing. New pork, new ham, new bacon. Because what happened to the original ones then? What happened to just pork? Just ham, just bacon. Uh-oh. This one at war immediately? No, with me. I guess Lady Margaret Hunt was attacking it for some reason. Somewhere. Don't see anything happening. Oh, there she is again. All right, send in the troops. Let's help offer out, I guess. Oh yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run, lady. That's what I'm talking about. He needs time to secure that area.
Moving to coordinates.
Definitely needs time for that.
Ship under attack.
They were all consumed. Well, that makes total sense then, I guess. And I suppose it's fine.
Fleet.
Alright, that is him. Good.
Fleet on the move.
Let's get that one. What's that item?
Thank you for all you've done.
Ooh, we got money from Benton. Nice. That's good. Let's try to flatter. Unlikely. We need to raise our reputation with him, too.
How esoteric.
There you go. Because that one has been taking a hit as well by our use of propaganda and
Pray
whatnot.
hurry with your help.
And a lot of
Some
things
talk
he
of
doesn't
leaving
like.
the island, lest we turn sand eaters.
Ah, yes. Gosh damn it. It's so annoying. That one is so annoying.
Climb the rigging.
Alright. Let's go there with that ship. Let's bring these ones over here. And then I guess this one. Bring this one back to the old world. New ham.
New orders.
It's just a book. Nothing crazy, I guess.
Coordinates.
Alright, let's keep our ships right over here, actually. Let's keep them out of range, I guess, of this one, just in case. In case we are going to war for some reason. But it also shouldn't be too close to here, in case she does weaponry over there.
Fleet in boat.
So let's go back down a little bit. There you go. And then this one will also send to the old world, to New Ham. There you go. So we have a couple of them going there.
Climb the rigging.
That'll be better. Alright, and now of course for the quest we need again 1,000,000 food and whatever. Like 50-50 I guess. Yeah, I mean I guess we'll do that. There you go.
Steer
Back
us
over
forth.
here again. Ah, perfect. Those are all going where they need to be. This one will slowly
Not
be
sunk
repaired,
yet.
I guess, automatically. But we can bring them over here, actually, to speed it up a bit.
On our way.
There you go. Speed it up a little bit.
A competitor's island.
And here we go.
withstood
This is our
an
main
attack.
island right now, where we have had major changes. Oh, we got a sickness. We do have a hospital, don't we? Yeah, over there. At least one. Oh yeah, one over there too, yeah. Alright, good. Perfect, we have 2 hospitals already, nice. And we don't have to worry about that too much. Rian, good to see you there. Welcome, Rian. Welcome, welcome. Right. Yeah, we've had many changes, as you can see here. We've redone our coast a little bit. It's not perfect, but a little bit different. You know, the sailing shipyard, we moved it a little bit. We had to, because, well, we needed this one to be close to the electricity, which is coming from here. And I wanted to have this one in the middle of the city as well, somewhere, not like on the outskirts. because that's where, you know, we need it for the engineers and
The city
whatnot
is
eventually.
primitive.
So that's why I wanted it there. So it had to be rearranged a little bit. And of course it had to have access to the oil too, to the harbor. But it seems like right now we are losing oil.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
So we need to upgrade that a little bit. Here we go. Nice. We're not gonna shoot again? Alright, that's too bad. That's too bad. We'll be alright. Okay. Can't really do another ship because we don't have the influence for it. What is the first thing we gotta do right now? Let's see, over here we're making those motors. Yeah, we got 70 of those going on right now.
Ship
Get 70
under
of
attack.
those. Ship under attack. Where? This one. It's so annoying. Alright, doesn't dare getting closer though. We may need to bring this over here instead. Secure this area a bit more. May not be a bad idea either. Yeah, and here we have weapons as well, of course. Can't go many places. It's good. Bit of lines coming in. Perfect. We can't go that close either. We gotta be a little careful.
Ship under
There we go.
Fleet on the move.
Perfect. Got rid of it. Wonderful. Gotta make sure to stay out of range. There
This
you
will
go.
certainly help us survive.
Perfect.
One final look.
Alright, we got a newspaper.
They are cool.
What was our previous
Seems we
one?
will be starvation.
Previous one was military and money. Right. And right now it's... yeah, that's not great. It's not great.
I don't think
Military...
it too severe. Not at all.
Oh, we're so low on influence. So low on influence. How many points was this one? 40. This one was 55. Yeah, well, I mean, we do kind of need it.
Anything else? Then I'll send it out.
We do need it because she's just stronger than me.
Your people didn't seem that happy.
No, they don't.
Nonsense.
Yeah, none of them likes propaganda. None of them. It's too bad. I wish there was a quest for offer. That would be great. Maybe over here there's a quest, it seems, actually. What's this?
There is to put faith in
Delivery
others when
quest.
one's standard. I suggest working in straight lines.
Champagne? Oh, god damn it. He's asking
Good
for
to see a
something that I
friendly
don't
face in
have.
these times.
I don't even have the... Do we even have the production line for that? We can't even get that yet? Why does he ask for something that I literally can't get? Can I buy it?
I'm here if you need me.
Don't think I can buy it from anybody.
It is not my job to know their crimes.
Ah, yes, the bright young
man.
sapling.
Are you kidding me? He wants something that I can't even get. That should be illegal. That's ridiculous. Deliver it to that one, yeah. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's gonna make us lose more reputation, sadly.
Dreams, dreams.
Because I just can't do it. Just can't. Alright, that's really unfortunate. Alright, anyway. Alright, I forgot what to do, what I was gonna do at the start. We had lower production for things. Or not enough production for certain things. Like for sausages, for example. Let's
It's
see.
a surprise inspection.
Completely forgot to do that again. Yeah, so total, we do have enough though. Do we just not have a supply ship for that anymore? I mean, one of the ships is gone. That's probably the reason why. And instead of the bread, instead of adding a ship there, we did a, we did this one. We did a charter route for bread.
I respects engineers, right bobbish with the machines. Never know what bit of me's getting chewed up next.
I forgot about that. We did a charter route. Yeah, so that's the reason why. So we should actually get some more schooners then. Schooners are only 2 influence, so we can make 2 of them then. That'll be fine, I guess. Wait, what do we have there right now? Right now we have a clipper. What does a clipper cost? 2 influence as well, total. Alright, let's get 1 clipper then instead, I suppose. That'll be fine. That'll be good for the moment. We'll be a little bit faster at least. Let's see. Let's use one of these ships real quick. Just grab some of the sausages. Because we have too many. Now what about the soap? Soap we're actually not producing enough of. Soap we actually need to start producing more. Okay. Another silo bill.
What brings you
What
in,
about
Master?
pigs? Big demand. It's good too. We're gonna need to make more tallow. We're making more tallow here already, but that is for the other stuff, for the weaponry. And now we need to make more tallow for soap. There you go. So 2 more silos total then. There you go. Make some brick roads. Speed some things up a little bit. That'd be good. We need some more workers here. And just more regular farmers too. There you go. That should help with that. There's fish on this island. Fish is good. Let's gotta double check those things. What about clothing? Clothing is not good on this island. So need a little bit more of that. Things are starting to look a little bit more messy. Let's see. Build this one instead. That'll be enough for a while. And then we can just get rid of these ones. We'll need even more farmers again. Do a little bit of those there. Yeah, a couple more farmers there. That'll be going well. Just needs a little bit of time.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Let's see. How about now? Do we still have enough fish? We do. Perfect. And of course, snaps will be brought in. Probably gonna need more snaps produced. Oh yeah, and over here I wanted to bring some sausages to our main island.
Set sail.
What was I gonna do with this one? Oh yeah, that was just the one that was gonna be repaired.
On our
Yeah,
way.
alright, that was the one that was getting repaired. So that one can go back like
Let the sails
maybe over
fill.
here or something. Then we have 3 right there. That'd be a good little defense. Yeah, just one over here will be fine for the moment. Makes this area a lot more secure. Perfect. How's that clipper coming along? Alright, past the halfway point. That's good too. We are making more money already though, so that's nice, I guess. I suppose that's good. Alright, so this will start making enough of all that. Wonderful. Then we go all islands, production, all things. We still got enough snaps made. Perfect. Yeah, we can have a lot more, actually, it seems. Producing way too many. That's a good problem. Producing way too many of those too. Demand for clay. Demand for clay is that high? I mean, I guess partially it's for making bricks. And the rest is for like artisans. Because they like clay as well. They want clay. Guess that's part of the reason why. That must be it. That must be it. Sausages. 10 and 8. Yeah, so it's really that ship missing. That's the problem. Oh, this one is real close. Need a bit more grain, maybe. Bread production is good. Oh, we have another war. Yeah, soap was a bit low. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that for a second. I built 2 of those, but I completely forgot to build 1 of these. there a fight somewhere? I'm not sure what triggered that audio right there, that sound. Alright, don't matter. Alright, this ship is back. Flagship. Awesome. Good.
Ship construct.
And there's our other flagship. Or a
Attention for the
ship of the
Admiral.
line, I meant. Also coming from Mbessa. Very nice. So we have 2 more over here that we can use for whatever. Send those over here to secure this area a bit more. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. Though I suppose over there they don't really get over there. Send them over here instead. That'll be better. There you go. 3 over there, 2 over there. Get that 1 ship there for right now. Ah, Clipper is done. Wonderful.
Ship under attack.
You can add that Clipper to this route. Oh, we had an extra Clipper there. I didn't realize. We had an extra one there that we weren't using yet. Oh, oops. Alright, whatever, it's fine. And at least we have yet another Clipper. The one that we just made. We have extra
Ready for a
then.
challenge.
That's not a bad thing. We'll keep that one safe over there. There you go.
New orders.
Here we go. Here's the ship with all the sausages. Perfect. And we'll have plenty over here for a little while. Good stuff, good stuff. Still low on sewing machines. That's not the end of the world, I suppose. Alright. What's this? Oh! Lady Hunt has bought shares of his island. Basically all of them. Oh, wow. Well, this is a nice area. Museum area. Nice. Yeah, he likes museum stuff. That's what he likes. But that is very interesting. Yeah, she's bought all of his shares, basically. Her shares are worth so much, 1 million each. Holy. That is crazy. That was a pretty good island, too. Especially if the niter deposits. It's real powerful. It's real powerful. What about these ones? Also 800,000. What are mine worth? Oh, wait, let's see. This is selling them. 200,000. I can't really see what they're worth right now, I guess. I can sell them at 200,000, but you always get less money when you're selling shares. So that's not really accurate. You can't really see that properly. That's fine though. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Alright, we're gaining more oil now after I increased the work for those. I would very much like to make these cargo ships, if only to sell them for money again. Let's see. Do kind of need that.
Ship of the line.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sell this ship of the line right here. Gonna sell that one so we can make cargo ships. Because then we can sell those. Or use them, I guess, but their maintenance is quite bad. It's like 500 maintenance.
What a jolly.
Which is quite a bit. We can make the oil tanker or the cargo ship. Now, the oil tanker would be actually useful as well. Because I would like to start getting oil from other islands. We don't have any in our old world here with oil, other than our main island. But, like, he has oil on this island. She has oil on this island. She has oil on this island. And of course, in the new world, we've got oil everywhere. We got 6 of them over here total. Over here, we've got a bunch. Right there, that's a real good spot. We got prosperity. Lots of oil. That's a real good one for getting oil. Got some gold there too. Maybe we should start a gold mine. Start selling all that gold, making good money with it. That'll be very good, honestly. That'll be good, making some money. A lot of things we can do right now. Man, we're like 45 minutes into the stream and we haven't even really done much yet, honestly. Oh, thank you for the reminder. Leak fluid intake. Good. Alright, for now... now let's just make a cargo ship. Let's start 2 in the queue there. Because we can sell those... I don't remember the exact amount, but I thought it was like 150,000. 150,000 each. Which is a lot of money. And we can use that money to maybe buy like a specialist to help us improve production for things.
Ship under attack.
Where? Oh god, over here. Oh god, not again. Like, she keeps attacking me over there, which is really annoying.
Steer us forth. Aye.
Okay, get down, try to get to safety.
Let the sails fill.
Ship under attack.
Fleet awaiting orders.
Here we go. 2 against 1. If we don't get destroyed first, took a little while for them to get positioned.
Is under siege.
There you go.
More than ready.
I'm not sure if we can chase after it. Might be too fast.
We are somewhat lame.
Yeah, I think it's going to be too fast for the sail ship right now. Going against the wind. Unfortunately.
Aye.
Oh, wait, it's turning around. And I do have a chance.
Ship under attack.
There you go.
Bullseye.
Nice.
Fight on if you need it.
Alright, cool. Let's just keep these 2 ships over here, I suppose. I mean, that one will be
We are somewhat
heavily
lame.
damaged, but at least we'll have 2 next to each other. That'll be good for now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking specialists. Because we really do need a specialist for some good stuff. Expert planter. Grain, red pepper, vineyard, hacienda grain. That one could be very helpful. Productivity plus 50%. Alright, let's get a ship there ASAP.
A new commission?
And hopefully it won't refresh until you get there. Because I would very much like to buy that one. Oh, we might not even have enough money, actually. Oh, jeez.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Bring this one over here real quick.
Awaiting new horizons.
And we'll see how this goes. So war here.
Igne natura renovator integra.
Yes, exactly that. Alright, we attacked that one. Yeah, we can't attack that one there.
Ready for a challenge.
Perfect, perfect. And a slow progression right now, but hopefully we'll get it. Let's see. Can we buy what I wanted? Yes, looks like. Artisan or engineer and all engineer skills. Ooh, that's a good one too. But I can't buy that one. Let's buy this one at least. There you go. That one's a real good one too. Extra money for artisans, engineers, and engineer skyscrapers. No, would have been good. Alright, but let's bring this one back to safety now. Where do we want to bring it actually? Let's first bring it over here. Here we're safe. That's our island. Because this is a grain, red pepper, vineyard, and grain hacienda. So it will take more modules, but also 50% more productivity. It would probably be smart to put that one on New Ham. As that is our, you know, our bread production area. We got a similar one over here, I suppose. Oh, no, no. Well, no, it's not similar at all. I don't know what I'm talking about. I wish we had one for potatoes, though. That would be cool. Yeah, now I guess we can make a similar idea, a similar layout or whatever. We can do that over here, maybe. With grain. So it will greatly boost productivity. However, that may not even be possible yet.
Just say the word.
Sadly. Because
Take the rudder.
we need influence for those buildings. We need influence, 20 influence for a trade union. Let's see, have I built them somewhere accidentally with a blueprint that I'm not actually using? Sometimes I accidentally do that. But it doesn't look like it. Alright, we need to squash this rebellion over here. Already got police on its way. Bum, 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 bum. Not a lot of police over here in this corner. I'd like to get some more. I'm just gonna get rid of this one here. We still have 3 others, so I'll be fine. There you go, get police over there. And we'll have better coverage of the whole city over here. That'll be much better. Alright, the Clipper just arrived.
Ship
Wonderful.
under attack.
That one in there then. Wait, we had one of those already. Oh, I didn't see
Competitor's
that.
Island withstood an
There
attack.
should be a little icon telling you you've already got it somewhere. I know there is, but I didn't see it.
Ship under attack.
Damn it. Shouldn't have wasted that money then, I guess. Where is this? New World. La Isla.
Ship
Just say the
under
word.
attack.
That's a tobacco one, right. Oh, there's not much we can do about that right now. Oh yeah, we had these ones over here.
The non-aggression pact has ended.
Non-aggression pact has ended. Yeah, we really need more ships and influence and everything. Like, we literally just need more of everything right now. Right, so we already had that one. I don't think it stacks. I don't think it stacks. So we can't really be doing that. Alright. But at least we can build one of those over here then at some point. We could already start setting it up, I suppose. Start setting it up like over here maybe. Within that area, there you go. And we already have like the roads up until there basically. Yeah, within that circle. And like here, I think. Yes. Alright, and we know how far it can go. That's good. I'm probably going to do it a little different than I did over here, though. I'm going to do it a little different. Because we just need to try and fit as many as possible in there, basically. Ideally. Let's go blueprint mode. And of course we do need a road going there too. There you go, like that. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 20 something. Definitely won't be able to fit that many here. I mean, well, maybe. Like, could probably get pretty far. Not sure if that one is gonna be right there. This would be better, maybe. Not 100% sure. Yeah, we should definitely try to get as many in there as possible, really. And then, of course, we also need warehouses. Gotta keep that in mind. Enough warehouses to actually gather everything. That is the challenge, too. Actually get enough warehouses. There you go. And of course, we're going to be able to get tractors soon.
I'm always tired these days.
Like, honestly, we could get that. I forgot how much that improves the fields and everything. Increase the farmer's cultivation area and productivity while reducing the workforce requirements. Also consume fuel. Yes, now we need a fuel station thing. I don't think I've ever used those. No, that's not true. I think I've used them like once.
Hands mangled in machines.
One of my
I'll stick with me
playthroughs.
side, thank you.
Pretty big range on those fuel stations. Okay, that is huge. It's a huge range. And that is on dirt roads. That's the range on dirt roads. Like not even brick. That's crazy. And of course, fertilizer is another thing we could try to get. To improve it even further with fewer of them. Because what is the cost for these? 20 maintenance each. That's quite a lot of maintenance then combined, I suppose. Maybe we should try and implement like all of that as much as possible, maybe. Yeah, they can fit like that. Of course, it's taken up a lot of space there from other ones. Yeah, you have to place them adjacent to the building. It's another thing to keep in mind. Hey there, Solar. How you doing? Not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy. Let's see. Yeah, it's all in the circle. We can even do like one more. That one over there. Get rid of it. There you go. It's all in the circle. And then we can do like a tractor module here, fertilizer there, and we can do that for all of them. There you go. So to make sure I place it in the right space. And I'm gonna do warehouses over here, of course. One like this, one like that. Wait, is that gonna be a problem? Yeah, because it's gonna need road requirements, of course. It's gonna need road access. We can move all of these a bit more down, though. One of them down. Oh, wait, but now... It's
Your
harder than I
harbor
thought it
is
was gonna be.
under attack.
Ah, snap. Not a one. What's being under... It's under attack. This one? Ah, just passing through. I see. Alright. It's harder than I thought because I'm also gonna need, of course, road access for these guys. Right? Like we need a road to the farm. And to the silos, and to the tractors. Is that gonna hit that? Don't know. Guess I'll find out.
Your harbor is under attack.
Where? Here. Alright, just passing through again. It's not under attack, it's just passing through. Alright, it should be okay, I think. Alright. Go like that. It should hit all of those. We have plenty of space for warehouses in the middle. It's a bit off, but you know, it's fine. Be all right. I guess we can move it up by one, actually, to be safe. There you go. That'll look a little bit better that way too. It's still a bit off here because this one is, you know, it's an odd size, I guess, but
We are good steam once more.
then I think that is a little bit better. He needs more stuff again. That's fine because we have a ship here with stuff for him. Bring it over there. Alright, it was a good start, I think. Alright, so now I'm not sure if we can do more in terms of also the amount of fields that we need, right? Because we're gonna need a heck of a lot of fields. Like a really, really a lot of them. Loads. So, you know, we'll see. Yes. This for now. Get rid of this bit.
Workforce shortage.
I don't have the materials for these right now. Wait for the... Okay, total we need just the steam motors right now, it seems. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot we had that cargo ship made. Completely forgot we had one of those made. Well, I was gonna sell it. Oh wow, we're actually very low on money right now. Hold on.
This would certainly help us survive. They are cool. It seems we will be starvation safe for some time yet.
Why are we so low on money all of a sudden? What about over here?
We're taking every care.
Here we're doing all right. Oh, wait.
A fire broke out.
There was no road access. That's why we're losing so much money. Right? And now it's good again, I think. Going back up.
The dreams of millions are shattered.
A bunch of them were destroyed.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Disabled a couple of these just to get more workforce for the rest. Alright, there you go, we're back up. What was I doing? Steam stuff. Let's see.
Ship construction.
How many did we need? We needed, 10 each.
A competitor raised a
So we're
settlement.
gonna need a heck of a lot total. Also needed reinforced concrete, I think, for something. Let's see, we have not much of that. Let's get a stack of each as well. Windows, we got that, okay. Might as well bring some more weapons at the same time.
Competitors have agreed.
Not necessary,
a peace
but
deal.
let's do it anyway. Alright, bring this clipper back here now. Perfect. Alright, our first cargo ship is doing its thing. Nice. Hey, we sent this here to sell.
Ah, yes, the bright.
Let's do that. Saves us a little bit of money again. And the second cargo ship has been made. Let's make another one.
New orders.
This cargo ship I am immediately going to sell. See how much money it actually is worth. I think it was 150,000. I think that's what it was. I could be wrong on the amount exactly.
A new commission.
Maybe let's bring this one up here as well, actually.
Ship under attack.
Where? Over here again, right? Do we have extra weapons on this island?
Stand aside.
We do. And we don't have much influence. Enough for one of these, though. We could secure this area a bit. There you go. Put one cannon there. That'll secure this side of the island for our trade routes.
Harbor is under attack.
The one is not really enough. Still,
Your harbor is under
should
attack.
secure it a little bit. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Your island is under attack.
This one? Oh, it's a different island again.
A
This
drop
island
in
is
the
under
ocean.
attack.
Ready for a challenge.
There you go.
Fleet en route.
I'm gonna have to go against the wind with those ships. Alright, never mind.
Attention for the Admiral.
Two of our ships back there again. One of our ships
Attention
can go
for the
over here
Admiral.
though.
The fire left ruins behind.
Go over there with that one.
Your city has grown more
Alright,
beautiful.
I'm back over here again. I want to sell this one.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Good.
Taking the initiative.
150,000. Nice. Yeah, so that was a lot of extra money. That's a good way to make some money. Good way to make some cash. Perfect. Cargo ship ain't here yet, but it's
New orders.
almost here. Just 500 maintenance though. So crazy. Such a crazy high amount.
When do we start again?
We can do these ones again. Let's see. Let's do production in total over here. We got 42. So we can even do one more snap thing then. 42 supply of 40 supply of these. Yeah, so we're gonna look one more snap thing. Not that we need it, we could. Let's start building something over here. And I think I've been thinking maybe if I change the harbor location, because I can change this one to over here, no? Yes. Or I can change it over here, for example. That will secure like this area. This route here. Which is already pretty secure, I guess, with weapons here and my ship and this area. It's already pretty darn secure. And I guess this area is more of an open ocean here. Better to have it there, maybe. Though this is a cross right there, that would also be good. We have secured from both sides, basically. We have little ships in the middle, and then this is done. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I think I'll just do it on this corner here. There you go. And then for the moment, we'll put these over there. There you go. And I think I would like to start adding this one to trade routes for the snaps and stuff.
Not the biggest contract I've executed.
Values your trade. What trade? I guess we haven't selling stuff randomly to her. Right, yes. So, this one. We're gonna have to add this one to the route. And I think we're gonna have to do that one second. Yeah, from here, there. Makes more sense. Brighter sense. See what I did there? Now, of course, we're gonna have to unload.
Are you finally embracing a just cause?
And then we're gonna do that same thing again, where we load the same thing, you know, up until it's a minimum, right? There you go. That's what we're gonna have to do everywhere as well. Yeah. Perfect. That'll be good. We'll start bringing sausage, bread, and soap everywhere. We are gonna have to do minimums everywhere, though. Can I just copy those from others? I'm not sure if that is possible. That'd be very helpful. No, it doesn't seem like that is possible at all. Unfortunately. Alright, let's do like a minimum 100, I guess, for now. Oh, wait, 50 at the right now. Let's upgrade. There you go. And now, minimum is 100. Luckily, we've already been bringing some resources, some basic ones. There, let's do the minimum of 100 everywhere.
As always, I endure.
Beat one of my islands, good. Really don't need a minimum for that much right now, but that much stuff. I mean, I don't even have that on all the other islands, really.
Ship under attack.
I'm doing it anyway. Coffee. Yeah, hold on. What is this? Ship under attack. Over here again, right? Okay, it's not that important.
New orders?
Not that crazy. Bring this one over here. Don't destroy that ship. Solve that problem.
Fleet embarking.
Oh, it's turning around.
Fleet on the move.
Almost.
Fleet moving in convoy. Fleet on the move.
Ship under attack.
Fleet embarking.
There you go.
Fleet on the move.
Ship constructed.
Perfect.
Attention for the Admiral.
And this one should go back to get more of those resources.
What have you
Let's see
done?
a ship constructed, so another cargo,
Hold the crane.
which we can sell again for some money.
Ship under attack.
Perfect. Also, this one for those items now. There you go. Probably bring this one back here now.
Room to maneuver.
Ooh. Ship to the line is gonna survive that for a long time, I think. Black ship, I mean. Luckily that one is running away, it seems. Yeah, maybe we need another ship of the line over there. Help out. This one's gonna get destroyed otherwise.
New orders?
Bring the flagship back in. Not that bad if we lose that one, because we can easily buy a new one for 5,000. Which is not a problem anymore, really.
Sir Archibald.
Maybe sell that one for some money. Let's see if we can buy anything else over here right now. Ooh, what's that? Expert aviator. Accuracy, maintenance, soap factory, productivity, maintenance cost. Restaurant, animal farms workforce needed. Productivity and weapon factories and stuff. Light bulb productivity. I mean, those sound good, you know, more productivity, but it also just means you need more items, right? I'd rather have stuff that improves, like farms, or, you know, the ones gathering the resources.
Good and ready.
It's a little bit more important. Let's see. Yeah, so this icon means we already have it, that crate there.
A ship was
Should have paid
destroyed.
attention to it. Public mooring, attractiveness.
Oh dear, lost your
Gramophone
flagship.
productivity.
Well, I'll see what I can rustle up.
Shipyards.
In future, keep your
Marketplace.
flagship intact. Resources are scarce.
Activity kilns. All residences, more workforce, and more happiness. That is pretty good, but very expensive. Wow. Let's see, trades. Brick factories, less workforce needed. Brick factories and concrete factories. Less workforce needed, 60%, and you get steel beams sometimes. That is pretty good. Requirement of a bank. Police. Clockmaker. Input instead of gold, brass. Interesting. Soap factory, pig farm, rendering works. Now this one is good because this is not just the soap factory. This is pig farms and rendering works too. It's the whole thing. So that one is good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this one. A general foreman. But the extra steel beams could be very helpful. Do I want it? Am I gonna regret it if I don't? I might. Let's get it. Because I might regret it otherwise if I don't get them. Yeah, and a rendering work, soap factory and everything. That one is actually, that one can actually be very helpful.
Under attack.
That can actually be real helpful. Let's bring this cargo ship over here again. What ship is under attack now? Oh, over here. Okay, right. It's this area. I see. Alright, that's alright. My clipper is faster, luckily. Good. It's no problem. Hello, Willow. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome. Oh, I was perfectly on time there. Just like a minute off, I guess. Good. I realized I hadn't looked at chat for a little bit. Good to see you there. Alright, let's make another ship here. How are we doing with these?
Welcome to the
We got 20 total. Should probably not make another one that I'm just gonna end up selling right now. Because those motors are pretty hard to come by. It takes a while to make them. Should probably save them up now for later when we actually need them. I might want to get this oil tanker though, but we don't have a need for it yet.
Cargo stations.
Ah, yes.
Let's sell this
the
one.
bright young...
It's also saving us maintenance cost again by selling it.
Awaiting new horizons.
There you go. Oh wait, the soap one. Hold on. We got a bunch of good stuff actually. Let me take a look at it all. Light bulb. That one is very handy for later. Pubs. This one I want to bring to the other island. Not sure if we can use it just yet because we're already low on influence, so can't really use it. Oh, this is productivity for grain farms. Oh, then this one should go to the bread island again. Yes. Productivity for sheep farms and stuff. Slaughterhouse workforce needed. So that's good in combination with this one then, I guess. Might bring that one over there. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so 2 of them will have to go to our new bacon.
Steersman.
Bring that one over there. And then the other one, the productivity for grain farm, will go to New Ham. Because that would be perfect over here in combination with that other one. Because here we already have that grain farm 50% productivity. And combined with another 10, that's 60. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Aye.
How are we doing with the resource routes? Yeah, I got like 1 schooner on all those, right? Yeah, so it's going pretty slow, of course. That's alright, I guess. Because I would like to start building on this island a bit more. Increasing our population, like I mentioned in the start of the stream. Which we haven't really done yet at all. Because we really need more influence. And of course you can also get influence by like using investors. But we're not quite there yet, because that means upgrading engineers, which means spectacles, electricity, and light bulbs needed, at least. We're not quite there yet. So we'll have to wait a minute. Nice, that one's going down. I'm not hurting her much, but at least I keep destroying her ships. So that's something, right? That's something. Oh yeah, let's buy my flagship back again.
Now, here is a vital matter of queen and country.
And put that one back over over here too. There you go, that's good.
Now, here is a vital.
Our queen and country. Ba, ba, ba-dum. Alright, here we go. So this is the place for the rendering works and the slaughterhouse thing. Yup. Alright.
Take the rudder.
And this one can go all the way down here again. For the productivity. Alright. But yeah, I wasn't done... Earlier, I was starting to do like the minimum for stuff over here on this island. And I still have to do more trade routes, bringing them over there. I did this one, right? Yeah, brighter sand. Yeah, I did this one. Hops we don't need to bring there. Grain, I mean, I guess we don't really need to. Flour. I'm not even sure how much of that we're actually bringing. We probably don't have much. Storage is full. Storage is full. Oh. Well, maybe let's add that one to it anyway then. At the very least, like only 5 grain. Oh. Five. And as much flour as possible, I suppose. Not that we need it much for much of the population. Yeah, we might as well add it. And this one, I'm not even sure how much beer we have being produced. Looks like a decent amount. Yeah, we're gonna want to add that one to it. And we don't even have beer over here on this island. Even though we do have workers there. Probably be good if we did. Let's do this differently. Let's go, let's see, beer is produced over here. Let's go from there to there, to there to there. That one is the last one in the line. It would be best to do it second, maybe. Yeah, from here to here to here, there. That may be better. And then from ditch water. There you go, we're grabbing beer. Doing that there, and we're doing the load thing again. Get the minimum out of there, you know. Oh, it's just a schooner, right? It's just a small schooner. It's still possible that way, that's fine. It's gonna be slow as hell. Probably want to add another one to it, especially now that we have 2 more islands to visit with it. There you go. Alright, and then of course we need to adjust the heading right there. So we don't sail into enemy waters. There you go, this one is fine. This one I suppose is fine. And we can do this one like this. Heading that way, that one, yeah, that's, it looks a little complicated, but yeah, that is good. That is actually fine then, perfect. Wonderful. And we have a little bit of extra influence now, so let's actually get another schooner added to that line then. Maybe 1 clipper would be better, but it would also cost more, so let's just do 1 schooner. It'll be better that way. Alright, so now we're going to start getting that brought over there. So that one, that one, that one. That's good. Schnapps we don't have being brought over there yet. Yeah, we'll need a separate one for schnapps too, probably. Yeah, pretty good on snaps everywhere. So maybe we need to do even like 2 more schooners then. One additional one from going from here. So there's more snaps being brought over there.
We're all full up.
We're all full up.
Love into this.
Also, are we? Yeah, we 100% in there. Okay. This one is only taken 1 each time. This one was already taken 2. Okay, it's fine. Maybe need to make another pier here. Pier here. Alright. Then we're gonna get snaps handled over there. This is already... No, these are not visiting that one yet. But it was, but no. It was before, yeah, I did set that up previously. It was before, yeah. But not anymore because Lady Margaret took over. That's why. That is why.
Only a fool loosens that grip.
Oh, and this one should maybe start bringing over some concrete too. Because we don't have that being brought over yet. Or wait, do we have windows? Yeah, no, windows we have. Let's also do concrete then, I guess. Gonna have to do the minimum and everything everywhere again, because I haven't done that for concrete yet, obviously. And bright sand's gonna have a bazillion of it. That's fine, that's good. That'll be a good problem to have. Alright, let's set up the concrete then as well. On all these. Also on the main island, not sure if I've done that yet. No, concrete not yet. Let's get at least a minimum of 200 here. Yeah, maybe a bit much. Let's do 150 here, so we can at least take 48 right now. Next time. That'd be a good idea. There you go. Oh, we can upgrade this one too. 150,000, that's a lot of money. Schooner nearly done? Oh, there you go, almost. Alright, that's, yeah, that will get the job done. Let's keep at least, I don't know, 25 in here. For now, we don't really need that much on all of these right now. This one may need a little bit more. We already have 100 in here, so let's do 150.
Constructed.
So we are probably gonna need lots of it. Over there. Here we can maybe do 50 then. What do we do here? 25? Let's do 50 here too. And this is just gonna be the last one in the row again, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the last one, so we don't need to do it. Don't need to do it there, actually, a minimum. That's fine. Alright, we got one more schooner. And that schooner can go and go between those to pick up the schnapps. Just one at a time is fine. It's a short route. This can be schnapp routes. There you go. Perfect. The other one is almost done too. And that other one will add to the existing schnapp route from the production island.
Ship constructed.
There you go. That one will be added over here. There you go. So now we have more schooners sailing that route. That'd be a good idea. Probably gonna need another pier here, actually, to speed things up a little bit. It's gonna be too slow otherwise. Way too slow. Yeah, we can build that one right there. Boom.
Ready for a challenge.
That one in there, good.
Unfurl the sail.
There you go. I'll speed things up a little bit there. Probably gonna need another pier over here too then, actually. We already have two. Guess it wouldn't hurt getting a third here. We need quite a few. Alright. Perfect. We're slowly setting stuff up. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's see. This one going on right now. Well, blueprint this area, but I'm not gonna actually use the majority of this.
Ship constructed.
Just wanted the middle bit, really. And I also want more space for oil routes and whatnot. There you go. So we can have two lines running through there, for example. There you go.
I could simply go to press.
I guess you could simply go to press. And then we do... Let's see. There's two like that. Alright, let's do the newspaper thing. How much money are we actually making with newspaper right now? 3,000. Yeah, we cannot get rid of that buff then. We cannot get rid of the money buff. We do need to get it. Riot chance is good.
Of course, you know what's best.
I would very much like to get rid of the military one because that will give us a lot more influence. It's gonna make us weaker though.
We are good stain once more, and in need of your generosity.
Gonna make us a lot weaker if we get rid of that bonus. But we do need the influence. Alright, let's risk it. Let's get rid of that bonus for now. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Publish.
Or a lost land.
Might not have been the best idea, but I think it's good. I think it's fine. Just blueprinting a bunch of stuff. doesn't really line up with that. Is that different heights now? Oh, because that area is a little bit lower there. I see. Right. Yeah, we should probably change that then. Probably make that right there. There you go. Keep it the same over there. That'll make more sense. And then do this like this. At least a couple of roads like that. Okay, perfect. It's a good start of a settlement, right? I like to think so. I think it's pretty good. Oh, we got niter on this island, actually. I didn't realize. Forgot about that. And hops, that's good. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna actually immediately start gathering that then over here. Will that even work? Will they be able to gather that? I'm not sure. Need more bricks for that.
New orders.
Let's bring some bricks then. Let's see.
Stations.
Oh, we need more piers over here too. We're waiting too long. There you go. One more pier.
Schooner reporting.
Now let's see, what do we need on this one? I mean, we need basically everything. Basically everything right now. Let's just do this, this, this. Oh wait, we can only do 2 at a time, of course. Alright, just those 2 then for now. That'll be fine. We need a pier here. We haven't gotten one yet, but we probably should get one. Once we have the steel for it over there. That'll be good. Alright, let's start building this then now as well.
Stations.
Taking a while for the schooner to arrive. So slow. Obviously. We had an extra clipper somewhere, didn't we? And that one was over there, right. Should probably bring that one over here. To help out bringing stuff where I need it manually.
We assist
Instead of a schooner. There you go. Back there again. Perfect. Saltpeter works. Now, does this work?
Stand to attention for the boss.
think it does. It looks like it's highlighted, so I think they will be allowed to gather that from there. That's perfect. Now the reason for this is, I think I'm gonna do something else here, which I haven't done in our main city yet. I think I want to do a docklands. So we got a huge area here for it. I think that'll be perfect. Starting the dockland finally over here. I mean, that would take a lot of resources and everything as well. But I think that'll be good. Can only do it in a certain radius. We'll do it like here, I guess. Oh wait, we can do it like in the middle. Right. Didn't actually know that. Nice. Not sure where I want to build this one then. Now you can put it in the middle. I didn't. Not sure what to do there. I mean, I guess we can move it later anyway, and can't build it right now anyway. We can start like building the modules. So what the dockland is, for people who don't know, it is basically just a very pretty way to do all the stuff that you can already do in your beach area, like depots, the piers, the repair cranes, the harbor, loading wharf, export office. Now that is something specifically for the docklands. That's new, I guess. Yeah, these things are all much better. Like this depot is 100 ton increased storage instead of 50. And it adds attractiveness to the city too, to the island. Just like everything else, adds attractiveness. Very nice. Loading speed is improved. Repair rate is improved. More item slots. And so much good stuff over here. Very helpful, very helpful. And the docklands is basically a big trading port. And not trading as in what we're already doing, but trading as in you make one sort of item and you literally trade that specific item a certain amount of tons for a different item. You can literally trade items using the dockland. So if you have like 50 fisheries gathering fish, and you can just keep trading a lot of fish for high tier quality items. But of course you're gonna get it in low amounts, right? Like if you sell like 500 fish, you're only gonna get like 10 golden pocket watches or something. You know what I mean? Or maybe even less. I don't know the numbers. I'm just saying something. But that's kind of how it works. That's kind of how it works. That's the idea behind it, a little bit. So that's pretty cool, actually. So that is why I want to get this niter here, the saltpeter. Because saltpeter, I think, is an item that has like a lot of worth, basically. So I'm hoping I can trade the saltpeter then. Because I mean the upkeep for this building is 500, right? So it's gotta be worth a lot of money, I suppose. So I'm hoping to trade that for other items maybe. That'll be helpful. That'll be real good, I think. But if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on to something else. Because there's a lot of... You can basically trade any item for any other item. So we could also do like the steam motors or weapons or, you know, whatever. We can do any of that. We could trade any of that, really. So that's the cool part. That's pretty neat. Could also do that over here, actually. instead of what we got going on right now. But I think I like to do that on brighter sands. I think I like to do that. Almost time for the 2-hour announcement. That's right, almost time. Just like another 4 minutes, because I started up the game like just before the countdown basically ended. Shouldn't take much longer.
Waiting new horizons.
Ship under attack.
Take the rudder.
This one over here with ship under attack. Schooner. Where's this? What is over here?
Pray hurry with your help. Some talk of leaving the island, lest we turn sand eaters.
Ah, right. I forgot about that one. Completely forgot about this one again.
Steer us.
All right. All right, let's get over here.
Calorie intake recommended.
Get this one
Ship
over here.
under attack.
Ship under attack. Over here again. Really? With these two? How did that frigate get past these? I mean, I guess there's a little bit of space there, but... Okay.
New orders?
Move them a little bit.
Climb the rigging.
There you go. Then we should cover the entire area. A little better. A little bit more safety. Hey there, crop the right on, dude. Such a good game it is. It is. Very confusing game as well, especially when we're playing with all the DLCs and slightly harder difficulty. Like I'm not on the hardest difficulty,
How about
but
a cup of coffee?
I'm up
You've
there a
been
little
playing
bit.
for 2 hours.
2 hours. And we're currently at war, as you could see by the title, with Lady Margaret Hunt, which is the expert AI. She's much stronger than me right now. And my military power is 250. She has 600. So, yes. That is, a bit of a problem. We haven't really done too much military-wise or like war-wise today yet, honestly. I mean, I'm like starting kind of preparations for that type of stuff. But it's pretty rough so far. I don't have enough income either to start making the advanced weapons yet, unfortunately. Because it's gonna take me like another 3,000 maintenance cost. And we only have 1,000 plus right now. So it's not that great.
Oh, have I made too many?
We're full on furs. I suppose we could actually get another... hotel. Can we fit that there? 2. If I do this, maybe. Oh my god. I hate when it auto shifts sometimes. It's really annoying. I don't like that. Because you're trying to put it right and then it auto rotates on its own.
Under siege.
It messes it up again. It's really annoying. Alright, build that hotel. It's gonna give us another 1,500 income.
Splendors I was sold on.
That'll be pretty good.
Ceasefire has ended.
Ceasefire has ended. Alright, how much are we making here now? We're probably yeah, of course we're not making a profit yet, because we got this one 500 right now. It's a lot of cost. Alright, let's see how we're doing with other resources. We don't have fish, we do have snaps, we do have soap, we don't have work clothing yet. Do I want to produce that all on this island or producing it somewhere else, bringing it over here? Let's see what to do. I guess we should probably produce some on our own here. There you go. Let's do some of that. That's work clothing. That'll be enough for ages. Should be anyway. And then yeah, fisheries. Yeah, I guess let's make those here too. Wait, hold on. Islands, production, fish. We are making more than enough fish total. Yeah, on our main island we're actually overproducing some fish. What about clothing? We overproducing that too? Yeah. Overproducing that too, actually. So, I changed my mind. Gonna get some more fisheries built. 3 more. Doesn't look that good, but whatever.
Schooner reporting.
And then we're just gonna have 1 schooner over here. Going between those two. The fish and work clothing. There you go. Snaps are already being delivered there. Do we have a minimum set on those? Yes, we do. Alright, good. That's gonna start being provided over here. Then we can get rid of this again. There you go. We don't need fish. We don't need work clothing. We don't need snaps because it's all being brought over here. Wonderful. Let's get more people. Slowly start getting more and more of those bad boys.
Just say the word.
There you go. We have more stuff there now. Put this one back. You start building the wharf.
This would certainly help us survive.
Right.
If you could, they are cool.
Load those supplies.
It seems we will be starvation safe
Here,
for
repair
some time yet.
crane. Harbor master. Alright, let's start building the docklands. Wrong buttons. Let's see. That's the depot.
You reach
Here.
a new milestone.
It's a repair crane. It's the harbor master. Does that one take influence or no? Doesn't look like the harbor master takes influence. But I guess I haven't built those yet, so maybe that's why it's free of influence right now. Not quite sure yet. Alright, let's place that one. I guess from now we'll place that one over there, maybe. We'll do like 2 total, maybe. No, really don't need 2 total. Do one harbor master. We can do 2 of them though. But alright. Figure that out. The depots, I don't remember them needing access to the water. That is annoying. Keep messing up the buttons, I'm sorry. For rotating, I keep pressing R. Keep pressing the wrong ones. There you go. Why doesn't it want to go down? There you go. Like that. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 depots, which is 100 storage each. So that's already 500 storage that we can put on this island, which is way more than we need, by the way. That is way more than we need. Oh wait, that's the maximum amount of modules we can do too for those. So we probably want to slow that down a bit. There you go. There you go. Depot. We'll just do it on the same location right there. There you go. 2 of them there. Then we have 1 left. Guess we don't need to use all of them per se. We can maybe do a pier on both of these. I could do a repair crane here. That'll be a good location. Repair crane here maybe too. Or maybe better on the side here actually. No, wrong one. Repair crane. We have a harbor master over there. Okay, that was not a repair crane, which you don't need then over there. Then we have a loading wharf. Let's get rid of the harbor master for now. Loading wharf. Exports office. You can do 2 of those. One on either end, I guess, for now. And I guess we can do the harbor master there, harbor master there. Even though we don't need them yet, we can build it like that. Now we have 1 pier left, 1 repair crane, 1 depot, which I'm not really sure what to do with yet. There you go. In total, we're going to need 235,300 timber, 500 bricks, nearly 450
Ship
steel,
under attack.
and 230 windows. That's a lot. It's a lot of resources for everything combined. We can start by building the dockland.
More beautiful.
Wharf. There you go. Gives 150 beauty to the island. Very nice. Alright, and then we can start importing, exporting stuff. You can put items in through there. Nice. Alright, so this is what it looks like, chat, for those who don't know. This is what it looks like. So, Captain Tobias, this dude, I think it's that dude anyway, he will come every like 25, 30 minutes or whatever, or 20 minutes maybe, I don't know. Looks like 20 minutes. He will come by every 20 minutes approximately, and then he will take the items that I'm offering for trade, and he will give me the items that I want based on the value of the amount of items and the item that I'm giving him, right? So what I want to do, like let's say I want to give him fish, right? Now let's see, how do I do that? Like this, fish, and then I want to get snaps in return, for example. I want to get snaps. You can see it's a 2-to-1. So we need 2 fish for 1 snap right there. And you can see the amounts as well, right? But if I change this to something else, let's say bread, then it's there's a 1-to-2 because bread is worth more. And if we change it to weapons, it's a 1-to-4, right? So the better the item is that you are offering, the more you're going to be able to get in return.
We can be the most fabulous friends.
Now, I want to know how much this is worth.
Hard to fit you into my vision.
This. It's a 1-to-2. Alright, so it's not that great. One of my ships got destroyed.
Ship under attack.
God damn it. Hold on. Oh, she's right there. Oh, that is really annoying. Alright. Ship of the line. That is really annoying. Let's get another schooner, mate. 2 of them. Actually, let's get a ship of the line made on this one.
Gained an influence bonus.
There you go.
Ship under attack.
Now over here again. Keeps getting attacked.
Fleet ready?
Alright, that ship of the line is already retreating again.
Moving to coordinate.
Make it over there.
Your leadership.
Bring this one over here instead. It's a slightly more important area.
Your harbor is under attack.
Where? Here. It looks like it's fine though. I think it's retreating. No, it is actually going to continue attacking. Don't have more weapons in this island. Oh, another one is coming. Okay. A bit more serious than I thought then. Alright, let's bring the ships to the line. Bring those over there. Let's go back over here now too.
Stations.
I guess those over there are fine for the moment. Back here. Alright, there's a lot of switching right now. There you go. But look at this. I probably want to change the way this looks a little bit. Oh, it automatically changes. Oh, that is annoying. Wait, I can change one of them. But if I do 2, it automatically changes all. Okay, that's a little annoying. And when I say a little, I mean quite a bit annoying. Very annoying, actually. Let's see. These ones were loading wharves. Yeah, okay.
Your island is under attack.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
A competitor's island withstood an attack.
It's good for that competitor. There you go. We're gonna do it like that. Look a little bit nicer, I think.
competitors have agreed an alliance.
Agreed an alliance? Oh, bent, okay. It's fine. It's not a problem for me. Alright, good. I think that will look a little bit better. A little bit nicer that way, maybe. Once it's finally built. Alright, but this one is not that good. The niter. However, like I was trying to explain earlier, so yeah, we got a ratio of 1 to 2 right now. Or rather 1 to 1.628, as you can see there on the screen in the middle. In a little tooltip thingy. The more you trade it, though, the better it will become. Like, if you can see the different tiers here as well. And the more you trade with it, the more of a bonus you get. As you can see there, exchange ratio ×2 on the highest tier. And on the lowest one, it's 1.2 exchange ratio extra. So that will improve the exchange ratio a bit. So the more you trade it, the more you can actually start doing with it too. So that's pretty neat.
Ship under attack.
And I'm a little busy right now. What's beer? Beer is 1 to 4. Maybe we should start trading with that one. Not sure what I would need yet, to be honest.
A competitor's island is under siege.
Ooh, they actually destroyed this one. Meaning we're gonna need some more weapons over here. Gonna have to bring some weapons.
Awaiting new horizons.
Alright, let's do that, I guess. What else do we need on that island? Let's actually go back. Steel. No, we just need yeah, we just need bricks, planks. Okay, we got that. Just the weapons, really. And of course, influence, which we have a little bit of now. So let's just bring 100 weapons right there. That'll be enough. And then bring that one, the New World, to La Pisa. There you go. That'll be good. And let's see. Schooner got destroyed earlier. Replace with that one. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, I'm not actually sure what I want to import-export here. Not entirely sure, to be honest, what I want to import-export. Because right now, all the items that we can are already being brought over. Because we haven't unlocked anything yet. You need to trade with specific things or like a certain amount of times to unlock certain things. Like here, have 18 import-export contracts, for example. That type of stuff. Or for this one specifically, you need to import cement. 1400. That type of stuff. Some of them have a certain requirement, which will make things a little bit more tricky. But, I mean, yeah, I guess we can start with beer, maybe. It's a good quality item. Rum would be better, though. Exchange rate-wise, I think. Let's see. Where's rum? Rum is 1 to 2. Beer is worth more, really. I guess it's a more difficult process to make it, actually, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Alright, so let's start making... let's get soap, maybe. Why not? Let's get soap, perhaps. It's a 1 to 3. We don't need soap, but let's get it. Right? So let's trade 50 for that. That's one contract we can do. There you go. And then when we build one of these buildings, that one, this one right here, the export office, that will give us another export contract option too. So we need those. Oh, we need to switch these around actually too. Yeah, that makes more sense. Perfect. Then we have export office in front. That'll be better. Let's see. So I think I would like to get that, maybe. Let's see, 30 steel we need. Oh, we don't have another ship right now available to do that. We're making a ship of the line there, making another schooner there. Right. Make another clipper afterwards. That's fine. We should maybe also make a cargo one just for the money again. That'd probably be a good idea. Just for making more money. Hey, and I completely forgot about this. My goodness. I completely forgot about this little project that we had going on here. Completely forgot. Right, so let's connect that. Let's build that. So then we can actually see if everything is in the radius. Yeah, we cannot double that one. That's fine. And looks like, yep, looks like all the grain farms so far are in the same radius. That's perfect. Oh man, we're gonna get so much. We're gonna get a ridiculous amount. It's gonna be awesome.
Ship constructed.
Ship constructed, good. Good, good, good. Now I wanna see. Build all that. And a warehouse.
Busy season.
So of course we're gonna need fertilizer for this, which we don't have yet anywhere, but that's fine. We don't need it just yet. Okay, what else are we getting? Looks like grain 1 to 3. Grain 1 to 3. Okay, so I didn't know it said that there. Productivity plus 200 of tractors. Wow. Is that plus 200 or is that a total of 200%? So from 100 to 200. Or is it total 300 then? Minus workforce needed. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's going to be huge. Alright, now we need fuel. Here. And then we're going to need to start bringing oil over here. Gonna need an oil hub. There you go. That's at least an easy connection right there. Very easy. Probably needs a connection like that too. Wonderful. And then of course we're gonna need to do this. Then this would need to be like this. There you go, that'll be for the best. There's a huge radius, this thing. Ideally, you would even put it like higher up so you could do more fields or whatever. And if I change this all to brick, or change the layout here. We could do tractors for these bad boys too. I didn't even think of that. We can do tractors for the potato farms. Right, and the fertilizers too. Yeah, but that's a... I mean, we're still very busy with this.
Farm? We know fields.
My goodness. But yeah, the tractor does add modules as well, doesn't it? Like you can do bigger fields or regular. 144, but that's...
As
Wait, is that
always,
because of this one
I
only?
endure.
Let's get rid of that one. No, yeah, it's already more. Modules 50%. Yeah, that's with the other one. What's that music? Not sure what's up with that all of a sudden. Alright, but yeah, this is gonna be a much bigger field. Let's move this here instead. Because I realized that, of course, we're gonna need to do the fields like this, and we're gonna need access points for them too. So we need to do like this. There you go. Make sure we have enough space. Is that 250? Doesn't feel like that much, honestly. Yeah, it looks like it's 250. Alright. Not that bad then. And then we do this. It's another one.
A competitor's island is under siege.
And there you go. There's another one. Is that enough? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, this is 270 right now. Wait, what? I'm a little bit confused. That is 250. That one says 270. That one says 216. A little bit confused right now. Why is that one 180? I am very confused. It doesn't make sense right now. I mean, I guess we haven't built the tractors yet. Maybe that's the reason why. But it shouldn't be. What are you, 270? Yeah. Out of 180. But here we only have 2. It makes 0 sense right now. Why can we go up that high? Very confused once again. I'm not sure how this works. I thought I understood it, but I definitely don't right now. I know that it's possible to do more modules when holding like shift or whatever, but I'm not doing that. You can go up to 300 or whatever. Now it's 216 max. Adjacency building. Now shift, yeah, you can do a little bit more. But why is it not the same amount as all the other ones? I'm very confused about this. Let's build this. Let's build this. Yeah, 252, 252. Alright, so now it's the same. Alright, not sure why that happened. But it should be good now. I'm not even gonna use it yet. But I just want to do this. I just want to make sure that it works. Kind of. There you go. So pause that. There you go.
I'll do.
Perfect. But look at that productivity for this one. Look at that productivity already. And that is without the tractor working. Tractor is not even doing its thing yet. We just have the cropper for 10% extra. We have the expert planter for 50% extra. And of course we have working conditions 50% as well. And from the modular fields, extra farm fields 50%.
Oh, I'm always busy, Duck. A field don't tend itself.
So I guess we're already getting extra from the tractor, even though we don't have the tractor yet, maybe? Not quite sure how that works. Not quite sure. Could probably turn this one down once we have that. Increase the happiness on this island that way. It'll be pretty huge. Yeah, we're gonna need oil over here then for this. The fuel. Which means we need an oil tanker, and we need to bring in more oil. We're definitely not producing enough over here for 2 islands, I think.
Boots are worn through.
Yeah, we only have 88 in storage there, which is not going to be enough. It's most definitely not going to be enough. 2 islands. So we're going to have to start producing that somewhere else. Which is fine. We can do that. Start building an oil tanker as soon as possible after this, I guess. Those are being made. Okay. Let's see. 7 minutes for Captain Tobias to come over here. I want to build that office.
We assist however we may.
Clicking the wrong thing again. My goodness. What did you say there, Solar? Some Exxon Valdez? Who or what is that? No idea. Let's see, what are we lacking here? A little bit of everything, I guess.
Ship constructed.
A little bit of that.
Take the rudder.
There you go.
Ship constructed.
Ship constructed. There, ship at a line built. Good.
Steer us off.
I can bring that one over there too. That'd be a good idea. Now we have another clipper.
Route plotted.
Bring some more bricks.
Just say the word.
Some concrete too, even if we don't need it yet, maybe.
On our way.
Perfect. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Get some more people over here too. Slowly keep expanding this. And start earning our money back over here. A little bit.
Ready for a challenge.
Ship constructed.
There you go, nice. Constructed.
Ollie, I'm
It's a
reporting
cargo
in.
ship that I
Competitor's
just wanted
island
to sell.
withstood an attack.
And now we're going to be making that oil tanker. Which we
Your
actually
ship
do
has
need.
returned from its voyage.
Pelican has returned.
Just say the word.
Oh, right, that was the one with weapons that I brought over. Yeah, so 50 over there. And the 50 should be going over here. And we don't really have a lot of influence, unfortunately, but I think we should do at least one of these here. Yeah, it's not gonna do much. Would be good to have it maybe, but it's not gonna do much over there actually. At least we're gonna be able to rebuild that one then. And I think I just want to build a second one here too.
Aye.
And those can go up there.
Awaiting new horizons.
Oh, that's the wrong ship. The other one is coming. Okay. No rush, I guess. Alright, now let's build that export office there. In 2 minutes, the buyers will arrive. And we can trade another item. We can trade, for example, the niter against what would we need? What would we need maybe? The sausage, perhaps? It's not, we don't really need anything right now at all. Let's just do that. Just to get like stuff going here. Just to get some stuff going. Do another export office. We can do a third trade. And here maybe we can just do a basic one like the fish. And then maybe the fish or let's do for more sausages. There you go. It's a bit of a weaker one, but let's do it. We can maybe do like 100 there. We can do like 100 here. As many as possible over there, I suppose. There you go. Just because we can. It's really not gonna do much for us right now, but I just want to start like unlocking stuff. Slowly trading things. That's really the main reason why I wanted to do that. But it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look real nice, I think. And the more you unlock, the more buildings you get too, right? Like here you can see unlocking this one gives you 2 more depots, 2 more harbor masters, 2 more piers, 2 more exports, 2 more repair cranes, 2 more loading wharfs. And you get like 1, 1, 1, 2.
Island is under siege.
So this is gonna become bigger and bigger and bigger the more you trade and do stuff, which is gonna be huge. It's gonna be a huge area, a very nice looking area too. go back over here for now. There you go, this one has arrived. Then we can rebuild this one.
You
And we can
gained an influence
build
point.
that other tower. There you go. That's a little bit better then. Back over here. Let's see. Yeah, no, actually, we need to go back here now. We're going to want to start getting oil. Now, we do have oil on this island. 3 here. And 2 here. And 1 up there. It's very much spread out, which sucks. It's really unfortunate, because then you have to build more of these things. Here you can do 1 for 2 of them. As where on Prosperity, you do 1 for 5 right there, or 4 here. 3 there, I mean. This is a much better area. Let's do 1 right here. Barely have any resources here, but we do have some. Which we'll have to do, you know. Don't have the materials for it all. Are you kidding me? Don't have the materials here either. Steel. Alright. Might be able to get a little bit over here. Oh. We lost a couple, it seems, here.
Your city has grown more
There you go.
beautiful.
Make it look a little bit better. There actually hasn't been that much war today in this stream. Not as much as I thought I was going to do, actually. I was hoping I would have had a lot more things happening. Alright, the captain is coming now. Where is he? It's that one. Yeah, the deep blue. Here it is. A world-class reaver. Looks freaking sick. Look at how cool that is. Very nice. So he's gonna bring those materials. It's taking a minute, it seems. Need more steel to build another pier. But that's alright. And then we're gonna... There you go. That one is coming now. Takes a couple of seconds before he's done. There you go. Perfect, so we got our first trade done now. Got our first trade done. Oh, we have it set to a minimum of 100. That's why we probably couldn't sell that for soap. That's why. But we did get some sausage now. We did get some sausage. Good. So that's a start. And then now, yeah, now you can see down here, export volume. 100 out of 1,000 for the next exporter level. So yeah, the more you export it, the better it will be. as I said earlier as well. Here's 16 out of 1,000. It'll take even longer, of course. Very hard to get item, but we'll slowly start getting that. Not that important, really. Really isn't. Right, a tanker is done.
New consignment.
Do we need to send this one over to the New World? To, well, let's do to La Isla right now, because that's where we have weapons protecting it. Ultimately, prosperity, of course.
Ready for a challenge.
And it seems actually that we may need to bring some more items over there too. Like more steel. Windows, concrete. Let's bring that one also to... That one immediately to prosperity, I think. No, Azula Isla as well. Might as well play it safe. It's a little bit better. Let's get another ship of the line built. And maybe another oil tanker then. Because one may not be enough for such a long road. Let's go over here now.
Awaiting new horizons.
Yeah, we already got 22 there.
You gained an influence bonus.
Bring that back here. Influence bonus, good. What was it from trade? Movement speed, nice. So my ships are a little bit faster then.
Island withstood an attack.
That's good. The oil tanker that crashed into in Alaska. Oh, is that what that ship was called? I see.
Competitors have agreed a peace deal.
Peace deal. Sounds good. Sounds
Just
peaceful.
how is your conscience?
My conscience. Good question. Let's see. Oil plant. Oh, what's that? Extra goods oil. Power station. I mean, I'm not sure if it's worth it doing that one. Building the trade union just for that. Interesting.
This would certainly help us survive.
Coordinates plotted.
We are good staying once more. We are good.
Bring that one over there. Oh yeah, we had this one here for sale.
I present my humble...
Forgot about that. Perfect. Do another
Gained
clipper.
An influence bonus.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We're slowly improving stuff, chat. Slowly. We really haven't achieved as much yet as I would have liked to do this stream, to be honest. But that is alright. It's not like we're in a rush either.
I'd hate to punish you, but
Taking it
if
nice and
that's what
slow.
it takes.
Slowly improving things. Luckily, Lady Hunt isn't that aggressive today. Old Native Cape Trelawney has a good oil item you can transmute. Yeah, we're not in Trelawney yet. Yeah, I'm just waiting to go there on purpose because I like Cape Trelawney. It's obviously great because you have a huge island and everything. But it's, I don't know, I think I prefer all this stuff already. I mean, it's just more of the same, right? Mostly. It's basically just an old world kind of region. With a huge island and an old Nate, of course, which is new. With diving bell thing. Don't really remember how that stuff works, but I think you have to go like fishing, right? In certain spots for items and then trade those for things, basically. Kind of forgot how all that works.
We assist however we may.
Let's see. I'm just gonna get this one because I might regret not getting it. If I don't get it now, you know. Extra gem, monument, clockmakers. Another expert planter. Well, we don't need a third. Potato hop hacienda maintenance cost. We don't need. Well, we don't really need a second. Third dealer substitute. New input. Wool instead of cotton fabric. That is actually pretty huge. Wool instead of fabric. That's interesting. Should I get that? I kind of want to. Wool instead of fabric. I mean, that means I don't need the new world anymore for the fur dealers, basically. But I do need a trade union. You know, I need to build a trade union to get that done, of course. So I'm not sure if I want to do that. You know what? We got the money. We get the money right now. Let's just get it.
Take the rudder.
Let's just get it. We got the money. We still have 400,000 left, basically. So we might as well.
Adjust the sail.
I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, you know? No, I'm not gonna go in on your demands. And I'm just gonna request a ceasefire immediately. Because you will definitely accept that for much less money. And a peace treaty for much less money. There you go. Perfect. I love how that works. It's so weird.
Red all over.
No, the war's already diverted. It's not a problem, bro. Not a problem.
Like me, you do it for the...
Oh,
Non-aggression
yes,
with
how
her.
marvelous.
I mean, she won't attack me anyway, but... You never know. You never know. Oh, we basically have no farmers anymore over here. I don't know the beer. Are we producing enough of that? Oh, wait, this is actually affected by the electricity as well. Two of those at least. Yeah, this one and that one.
Days.
Interesting. Didn't think about that. You're producing slightly more of both of those. Or well, faster, I guess. Not more necessarily, just faster. Good stuff though.
Ship constructed.
Alright,
Just say the
clipper
word.
made. Nice. This one's here.
Aye.
Let's put that clipper over here so we can easily use it to go between here and buy more good people, basically. Very nice, very nice. Oh, wrong island. We're almost making a profit over here. Almost. Alright, let's get a lot more people here now. Yeah, wasn't really as many as I hoped, to be honest. But it's fine. At least that should start giving us a tiny profit over here. There you go.
Ship constructed.
Very nice. Tiny profit. Good. That's real good stuff. And actually... this one's got 400 from the cemetery too. Nice. We should put a pier here to attract visitors. Because that would earn us a lot of cash. That would earn us a lot more money too, just simply having that on public mooring. And probably should place it someplace more central, I guess, too. So we can use it for like with the bus stops and stuff with tourists later. But I guess we can move that later. It's not really a big deal right now. We don't have to do that right now. Let's get some more planks, some more steel.
Still no reporting.
One stack of each.
Take the rudder.
Bring that over there. There you go.
Ship under attack.
I was going over here. Oh, ship under attack. Where? Here? Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Good and ready.
Oh, we have a lot of tobacco, apparently. We have a heck of a lot, it seems. Can't even deliver it all. It's a good problem to have, I suppose. Alright, this one is here. I forgot about that one for a second. Perfect. So that means we can continue building this.
Ship constructed.
Got a route over there. And then, okay, so we do need concrete. Were we bringing concrete? I don't remember. Yes, 50. Okay, perfect. Okay, because we need a total of 10. Was that 10 each? No, I think just 10 for that building. Alright. That's fine then. It's good for the moment. So it'll be good for now. We don't need more. Well, unless we do the other ones too. Then we do. Which we probably want to do as many as possible immediately. At least those 4, these 4. Maybe not these 3. Because it does take 250 maintenance each as well. So we don't want to go too far with it either.
Ship under attack.
Over here again. Gosh darn it. I want to place another cannon there, but just don't have the influence for it.
Aye.
There you go. Build the public mooring. That is going to give us a lot more money. Because, let's see, what is our attractiveness over here on Ditchwater is 486. And we're earning 1700 from it. And this one is 830. So we're going to get a lot more here. A lot more people visiting. And more chance of, like, you know, specialists coming up. So that is pretty good too.
Putting the first foot out of the door.
That is pretty good stuff. There you go. Build approximately the same on each side. Approximately. Maybe it would be good to just make some timber over here. Even if it's just one.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Just a little bit. Because our schooners that are transporting all the resources are not that fast. Takes a long time to get it done. So it's better to have some planks being made here. So at least we don't have to do those. Let's see, the voyage. Let's see. The tanker has arrived. There you go.
Firing the engines.
We don't need it over here yet. We're gonna have to wait for that other ship to arrive.
Unfurl the sail.
Which should be arriving shortly too, right?
Aye.
Or maybe not that shortly. How far is it? Oh, it's still quite a ways away. I mean, it's full with stuff. It's really slow compared to the other ships, I guess. It's filled with resources. Yeah, you can see that other clipper gaining on it. The other clipper is going much, much faster. Alright. We'll just have to wait a little bit longer for that one. Making plus 500 right now. Still not that much.
Guilty until you prove yourself innocent.
I don't care really about you, sir.
How did you manage to wriggle?
Let's see. Any good stuff?
A check copy?
Maintenance. Restaurant. Affects clay pit, saltpeter, sand, lime, clay, bauxite. Productivity and maintenance costs. That could be a fairly good one. Let's get that. Let's see, we have money last time extra. Let's edit this, get a little bit more money again.
Different perspective.
Hey there, Brand, how you doing? Hope you are well today.
An influence bonus.
Let's see, what else over here? Old world residence is happiness, variety feeder. Not a bad one. It's epic, but it doesn't... Only provides variety feeder, which I don't care about really. Hotel happiness. Cherish. Residences. Bonus income from a bank and happiness. We don't even have that yet, so not that important right now. Draven Goss. Oh, that's a YouTuber, Dre. Damage to buildings. Minus 15% trade prices. Bakery maintenance costs. Minus 50.
Ship under attack.
Could be good too. Even if it's a kind of a basic one.
Raise the corsair cloth.
That one is supposed pretty good too, but animal farms productivity 30%. We already have this one. Don't think I'll need another of those. Brick factory. Will be good though. Let's just get another one of those just to be safe. Because you might want one of those on brighter sands too, actually, to reduce the number of rum needed, right? Rum and canned food.
On our way.
It's pretty good. Pretty good, that one. Alright, let's see. Where's that ship? Almost there. I have to just wait a little bit longer. Let's see, what did you say earlier? This and the actor? This one, right? The actor? Yeah. Yeah, I have that one already, actually. We just bought one of them, but we already had one in here. And I agree. That is probably one of the best ones for, you know, just saving a lot of resources, basically. I mean, not needing any rum or canned food in such a big radius for all your artisans and engineers. Like, that is so good. That is so extremely helpful. It saves you so many resources. I mean, look at this. This is what I had set up earlier. I was using half of it, but now I could just turn it off and only use one.
Ship under attack.
One cattle farm, one red pepper, one of each here, instead of using all of that. Kind of crazy. So good. Oh, this one was under attack. Luckily, it's arriving now, though. Alright, let's immediately send it over to Prosperity. And let's bring this ship of the line to it. Where'd it go?
On our way.
This one, right? Yeah. Let's escort that ship with the ship of the line. Make sure it's safe.
Ship under attack.
Over
Ship
here.
Under attack.
Attention for the Admiral.
Ship under attack. Ship
it.
under attack. A ship was destroyed.
Let's go after it.
Moving to coordinates.
Ship under attack. Ship under attack.
Fleet moving in convoy.
Ship under attack.
Moving to coordinates.
There you go. Going down. That's what you get.
Fleet embarking.
That is what you get.
Ship under attack.
Really doesn't do much, but... Another one over here? Getting ballsy. He's attacking me now. Alright, we got another ship of the line. Bring that one over there. That one over there. It's like the visitor ship.
Under attack.
It's up here, right? Yeah, turn around, but it's close here. My goodness.
Give it our best.
These are so damaged. Do we have a repair thing here? We don't. Definitely should. Can't put that one there. Do it like this, and then a repair thing there. And we still need more steel for that.
Ready for assignment.
Send this one to New World.
Ship under attack.
Prosperity immediately.
Awaiting new horizons.
This one over there. Oh yeah, we had those two over there.
Climb the rigging.
That is why we're so low on these
Ship
guys.
under attack.
Let's do another one over
Set
here.
sail.
Fleet ready?
Goes over there. Alright, this area should be a little bit more protected now. Just a little bit more. Alright, how are we doing over here? You've
Just
arrived.
say the word.
Finally. Which means we can build this one. And we don't have the bricks for that.
Right.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Upgrade.
A new commission?
On our way.
That one can go there. See, we have plenty of bricks over here, so that's not a problem. Can easily pick those up. Bring some resources over there now. And this oil tanker can go over here. There you go. It's coming from over there, yeah. Man, it's really slow going. I was kind of hoping to have battle cruisers already at this point, 3 hours into the stream. But it's going much, much slower than I had anticipated. But based on my income, we should actually... Now that we actually have some more money,
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
should start get that going too. Get a dynamite
Ship
factory
under
there.
attack.
And then we can start building these weapons. There you go.
Curious.
Now let's pause this one for the moment. Look at that. 2,200 maintenance for that one. And 1,000 for this one. So much.
Our cruise was just as full as
But
last
this is
time.
very nice. Look at that. 3,000 from the visitors over here. That's how much money we're getting here. That's insane. It's so good. Get some more people. Can maybe upgrade some people. There you go. They'll earn us a little bit more money too. Back to there.
Yes. Tanker ready.
Alright. And
Take the rudder.
no, wait. Why can we not build that? Hold on.
What about workshops?
We don't have enough money right now.
We are good staying once more, and in need of your generosity.
Gosh darn it, he needs another... Needs more supplies again. Are you kidding me? Let's make a cargo ship. Alright, so we need to wait a little bit for the money to come in.
We are keen to resume as soon as
Which
permitted.
I guess means we should probably pause the dynamite here again.
Ship under attack.
Because that was minus 1,000. It'll help us earn a little bit more money for now. There's more frigates popping up over here now again.
Stations.
Making this route less secure. Very unfortunate. There, at least we can build one of them now. It's 4,000 for each.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, I know. Keep getting attacked. We're just gonna sit here for a moment.
Ship under attack.
Yes, I know. Shut up. And in the meantime, set this up, I guess, too. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Wise to take time to learn the nuances.
Very slowly gonna start making some oil. Very slowly. $75 workers. Yeah, so this one we can build without a settlement. This one we would need a little settlement for making some obreros.
Ship under attack.
Over here again, right?
Ship of the line reporting in.
Alright, and of course, I'm gonna need to get more materials for that dude too. I forgot about that for a moment.
Fleet en route.
Jeez.
It's a particular sort of ruler who has to keep away from their people to cover their inadequacies.
Come on. Oh, that was close.
Embarking.
Here we go.
Fleet on the move.
Almost gonna hit that one again. No! Quick! Attack it! There you go, it survived. That was gonna be real close. Alright, fill this one up with resources again. Alright, this was built at least. So now we're gonna start getting some oil from over here.
New consignment.
It's not going to be much right now, of course, but yeah. From prosperity to the old world. And then we should probably just do it like that. Not sure if he will go like this or like that. Because we got, of course, that lady over there. A little bit annoying having her there. And she's over there too. Now we'll see how this goes. Sometimes she'll attack this, sometimes she won't. But for the most part, I think it's fine. Let's see. Didn't we have another one? We had another one, didn't we? It's in transit right now, I guess. So we can't assign it, maybe. Alright, prosperity, unload, ditch water. Alright, there you go. Let's just do that. At least we'll set up one of them. It's only gonna get 48 right now, which is literally nothing. But we'll have to do it. Alright, and for the moment, they'll be fine. Alright, let's start the weapon production again. Let's start doing that. Let's have this one running for a little bit, get some more dynamite. And then we'll start this one up. Because how many... Let's see. Without electricity, this one is a 1-to-1. But with electricity, this is a 1-to-2. So we can do 2 weapon factories, actually, from 1 dynamite factory.
The other day, someone mistook me for an engineer's wife. Seems I must work twice as hard for half the recognition.
Right. But that would cost me way too much maintenance costs, so we can't really do that. 2 of them. 2 of them we won't be able to do right now. Alright, let's start that up. We need more engineers, it seems. Now, something I noticed. This one is worker and artisan. And we have engineers in here now, so this one doesn't do much anymore. Actually. That one doesn't do as much anymore. So I should upgrade these ones here outside its radius. To preserve the money that we are getting there. There you go. Do we have enough engineers again?
Ship under attack.
And we can upgrade these to artisans. There you go, that'll be good. That'll give us some more money.
The bad stuff.
Any more workers we can upgrade in this area? No, no workers. Okay. That's all good then. That's good. Alright, we're gonna start making weapons, y'all. It's gonna be real slow at the start. Now, do we still have enough steel? We have enough coal, we have enough... Yeah, I think we're good on all
Ship
those.
under attack.
Let's double check. Yep. Supply 20, we need 16. So if I go here and I increase the advanced weapon production here. There you go.
Ship under attack.
50%. And that should be fine too. Oh, here we go. Here's that oil tanker, and here's the second one. That's on this route. Jeez. We need more protection here now too. My goodness. I really need more ships of the line, like everywhere. Everywhere we need them now.
Awaiting new horizons.
Let's see, we have 2 clippers in this area. I sent one of them back to the old world. One of them back to, let's do the brighter sands. There you go. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. It's a start.
Ready for
Oil
assignment.
tanker is coming. How much are we gathering here now? 64. It's not much.
Begin the
We haven't added this one to the trade route yet either, of course. So we can wait a little bit with sending that
Pray
one.
hurry with your help. Some talk of leaving the island. Let's return sand eaters.
Aye.
Right. Let's become sand eaters. I still need to get that animal.
Let the sails fill.
But that's like nearly impossible, it seems.
Ship under attack.
So to be fair, I haven't really spent a lot of time this stream
More
trying to get
ready.
that animal. Actually, like none at all. So
Not in vain do the wandering westerlies bring you to
yeah,
Endesa.
they don't have it. And even if they did have it, I wouldn't have the money to buy it, probably. Not right now. It's rough. It's rough at the moment.
I feel stressed.
I feel stressed. Alright, how many weapons do we need for battle cruiser? 25. We got 2 so far. Not too bad. But we need 12 influence, which we don't have either. But that is something we should work towards right now.
Cargo boat at the ready.
There you go. We got a cargo boat. Nice. Let's get a lot of planks.
Carry her about.
I basically want to build all of these homes here. Or at least the ones within this radius, I guess. That'd be better. That one is so quick.
New orders.
There you go.
Room to maneuver.
Let's get some from over here real quick. Got a lot of supplies over there too. Some steel, some bricks. At least 1, 2. There you go.
On our way.
Get a bunch more. That'll be good. Get all those. Make us more money. How are we doing with those things that we have? Fish, worker snaps. Yeah, looks like it's all good. Looks like it's all good right now.
Good and ready.
Ah, that's the wrong one. The schooner isn't really doing anything right now. Wait, didn't we have a route that where a schooner got destroyed? No, it seems not actually.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Thought we did. Oh, the coal mine. Definitely need to replace that. We need all the coal we can get right now.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Cargo boat at the ready. Alright, cool. Built the rest of these. And then with the added stone that we just got, made some brick roads. All the way across. Up and down. There you go. That should already improve a lot right there. Oh, missed it over there. That's alright. Alright, that should basically reach all of them. A little low in the corners there, but
attack.
Does reach all of them.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Oh, jeez. 2 of them.
pretty way.
There you go.
You're good.
Ooh, I'm glad I went there real quick.
We'll fight on if you need it.
Otherwise, I might have lost both ships.
This would certainly help us survive. If you could. The Aku! It seems we'll be starvation safe for
Nice.
some time yet.
That was good. What's this item? Chocolate. I don't really care. Let's bring that one back over there. I completely forgot we had dudes over here, actually. He still hasn't done weapons here. I kept my ships here on purpose. Just trying to keep his place safe from attacks of Lady Margaret, basically. But I was hoping he would at least put a weapon on there. He hasn't. It's really dumb. Alright, where's that oil tanker? That other one. It's over there. Alright. So it's nearly in the old world. How much oil we got here now? 150. Alright, at least that is better than what we had before.
Loading
So
stations.
let's add this oil one there now. There you go. Then they're like almost, you know, going back and forth. Not quite, but close enough. Close enough. And we get a decent supply of oil coming in. Alright, back over here now. Should be making a good amount of money over here, too. Let's see. Only on brighter sands. 2,000 from there. 3,000 from there. There you go. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Perfect. Yeah, we're getting good money here right now.
We earned this.
We need some more workers, though. So we can start selling the bread and the soap and everything, too. Actually, let's start selling it right now. Can we not click it? No, we can't yet. Alright. Let's do this.
You
Then we should be able
reached
to.
a new milestone.
Yeah, here we go. No, click. Click. Not sure what acts like that. Why does it look like it's not doing it? This one is filling up. A little bit confusing. Alright, that should give us even more money. Bread and soap, being able to sell that, nice. Of course, we can go for the beer too. There you go, beer now too. We got the church already. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to have enough resources, actually. Like, I don't know if the beer production right now will be enough.
Look sharp, the governor's
For
here.
all islands? No, for all islands it's not going to be enough. So we need a little bit more for all islands. We need a better beer production area, honestly. And I mean, we have hop productivity on this island, on brighter sands. So we could make more here, though of course we're bringing it in from over here already to the main island, to Ditchwater. So I'm not sure. Not sure. But for the moment, this will be fine. Like this at least is gonna bring us in a lot more money now. Brighter Sands is already giving us 5,000. Which is huge. It's definitely what we needed. How are we doing with advanced weapons now? Not quite. 13. You could build a flank monitor for anti-air weaponry. But that's not that great.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Alright, Clipper has returned. Good.
Just say the word.
Let's put that one over here. We had that cargo ship as well, of course. Let's put that cargo ship back here now. Let's sell that one. Because it just takes 500 maintenance right now. And I'd rather have the extra money to buy something if we need it.
Anyone for croquet?
Another 150. Nice. It's better. And then that Clipper. Bring that one over here for buying something here. Ooh, what's this? Gold mine productivity lower. Makes helium. Okay, interesting. Vineyard. Wow. 1.5 million to buy this dude? It doesn't seem worth it. Maintenance cost is higher, loading speed is plus 75%. I mean, I guess loading speed might be good, but 1.5 million, really?
Not everything of yours is
That seems excessive. Very excessive. Seems like way too much, if you ask me. Hey, by the way, we got some more influence points there. Nice. Because we increased our population. Perfect. Finally. It took us nearly 4 hours, chat, but we finally increased our population. To the point where we earned more influence. It took a minute. Took a while, but it's alright. We got it now. My goodness. Alright, let's get more, let's get more hops made here. Which I just realized we could also do with tractors, of course, now. Man, that's gonna give me so much more headache. Trying to get tractors everywhere. So I'm not even gonna bother with everywhere right now. Because that'll be too much for me. I still want to bring tractors to that one island, though, for the bread and everything. There you go. Probably want to upgrade this one now. Both of those. There you go. Alright, so we have 3 more of those.
Oh, I'm knackered.
Knackered. Let's see. Supply is possibly 8. We need 7. But we want to increase that. So that one 30%. This one 40. Or also 30, I guess. We have police, so that should be fine. And then, is that gonna increase it enough? For all islands? 9 and 8, yes. For the moment, that'll be enough. For right now, that'll be enough. Nice, alright. Grand trading post now. So we can get more stored too. Nice. Perfect. That'll be much better. Alright, weapons. How are we doing? We need 5 more.
People celebrate your leadership.
Hey, new bacon festival. Nice, even more income. Perfect. It took a while, but things are starting to look up now. Things are starting to look up a little
My
bit.
psychiatrist wants me to try to work more with others.
Escort quest.
Off you go.
Usually I don't mind those, but when in the middle of a war, it's a little more tricky.
Aye. Fleet en route.
Alright, let's approach that ship with both of them.
Escort.
2 ships of the line. That should be enough, right? That should be enough, I think. Alright, couple more weapons. We have enough influence now, too. Ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-ba-da. Could build one of those in here. It costs, of course, more influence again, right? 20 influence, yeah.
Ship
That
under
would give me a
attack.
lot more money as well. To do properly again. The certain specialists. And we'll see how it goes. Upgrade that. A lot more storage capacity, that's good.
A ship was destroyed.
Ship destroyed. The tobacco ship. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate.
Ready for a challenge.
Did we have 1 or 2 in that route? We have 2 on that route, okay. Well, for the moment, 1 will be enough, I think. Because we had too many tobacco being brought over here anyway. So I'll just leave that be for now. Just leave that as is. For the moment.
The cargo is to be kept safe at all costs.
That'll be just fine. Alright, let's see. Do we finally have enough weapons? Oh, there you go. Just popped up. Hello, Cruiser is finally about to be made.
This motor's
Oh my goodness, chat. It took us literally like almost 4 hours. By the time this is done, it'll probably be 4 hours. It takes ages to make. 15 in-game minutes. Well, real life minutes if you play in regular speed. Yeah, it takes a while.
Ship under attack.
A while to make those bad boys. There you go. Nice. Luckily I brought 2. They're not doing much though. I don't know why they slowed down.
Ship of the line reporting in. Set sail.
It's so annoying that they don't properly attack the enemy.
Reminds me of the importance of others.
Stations.
Alright, well, we completed the quest at least. That's what matters right now. That we
Ship
completed
under
the
attack.
quest. Just wanted to do it for the reputation. For nothing else, really. Just want to make sure that we're friendly. That he likes me. I can't afford to go to war with another one. Can't afford to go to war with him, you know? That'd be too crazy. I would not be able to handle that. There's a sickness here. Oh. It's a rough corner. We don't really have a good coverage over there. The best I can get it. We don't have dirt roads there anymore. So we can't really improve it. Just what it is. Ba, 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 bum. How do I see oil, by the way? You'd have a decent amount here now, yeah. 200, nice. Let's upgrade this one. We have more oil storage, more train capacities. And there you go, upgrade it twice. Want to make sure we have plenty. And then actually we should make another oil tanker then. Because we need one oil tanker.
Gained an influence bonus.
To them. Wait, actually, hold on.
Ship under attack.
No, let's not do that. Ship under attack. Where now? Over there. Not sure where that was. This Benta.
More than ready.
All right. $300 oil in there now, nice. Not sure if we need to upgrade this one. It seems like it's fine. This one just
Things
came
are hard
back.
enough as it is.
And one of them can carry 400, so I feel like this is fine for now. Perfect. But yeah, what we're gonna do there, we're actually gonna change this route a little bit. Let's make this a new world trades. And then after delivering it there, we should have them go here as well, actually. Oh wait, we don't have an oil harbor there yet. Thought we had built that.
Corsair cloth.
We need steel.
Bullseye.
Aye.
Which we are bringing, yes. Thought I was bringing that, but I completely forgot about that. There you go. So now we can bring the harbor. We need a little bit more steel for that one actually now.
Just say the word. Route plotted.
Really don't have that much steel at the moment. We need to up our steel production.
Hide the bottle. It's the boss.
Let's build at least one more steel works. Because we had enough of this. Yeah, now it's 2019. So it's perfect. We can even do maybe one more. So that way we'll get a little bit more steel, because we need a hell of a lot of steel for all these ships too. And building all the other stuff. Here, this one is 60 steel. 20, 20. Yeah, the battleships, battle cruisers take a lot of steel. And of course, building all the other stuff still. So yeah, we definitely needed to increase that. Make it a little better. Most certainly necessary. Most certainly necessary. Hey there, Cloudy. How many DLCs in action? I mean, I got all DLCs enabled for this playthrough. But we're not at the point yet that we're using all of them, right? Like, I'm not in the Arctic yet. I'm not in Cape Trelawney. I don't have skyscrapers yet. You know, that type of stuff. So, but we got all of them in this playthrough enabled. We just haven't used them all yet. We've done Mbessa. So we're not using too many of them just yet. Ba, 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 ba. I like seeing those trains going around. That's nice. Oh wait, now we can do the now we can add that oil route. And then this one we want to change. Let's change that one to like down there then, I guess. Yeah, throw the pirates, but that's alright. It's probably better than having it go through hostile territory here. I think that'll be a little bit safer that way. Just a little bit. Instead of having it go like this, for example, or whatever. It's probably my best option there. Because I'm not sure if I can put an additional waypoint here. Wait, hold on. What I could do, though... What I could do is I could put them on the same waypoint and add ditch water back in there. There you go. Yeah, then it will go to ditch water from the new world to ditch water, then here, back to ditch water, and then back to the new world. It will, you know, take a little bit longer. It will take a little bit longer, of course, but that should be a safer route. So that's good. Now we're going to unload there too. Whatever's extra, basically. Maybe in ditch water we should always pick up like 100, maybe. I don't know how much. I don't know how much we're gonna need. Let's always pick up 200 in ditch water. 200, I said. Yeah, let's always pick up 200 in ditch water. And then it's going to go there. Yeah, okay. Let's do it that way. Then at least we have a little bit of oil going that way. I'm not sure how much we're going to need. We'll see. Yeah, we've been to Mbessa. We've completed the main story in Mbessa. But we still got a lot of like the side quests to do. Unifying the land and everything. We've got a lot of work to do still, you know. Everything combined. Like for this one we need this animal, but I can't get it. Like I've been trying to find it in here, buying it or whatever, but it doesn't pop up for me. I've tried going around the islands to grab it that way, like in one of the quests, but that doesn't work either. So in the meantime, we've just been supplying that island with an endless amount of food. It's kind of annoying, but every now and then. Our battle cruiser is almost ready. 99%.
Ship construction.
There we go.
To your stations.
To your stations. That's right. We got our first battle cruiser finally. Oh my goodness. It took so much longer to make than I had anticipated. I thought we were gonna get it at like 2 hours in, maybe, in the stream. Or at the latest 3 hours in, but we're already 4 hours in. Much, much longer. We need more influence to build a second, and we need more weapons. But these are worth a lot of money. These are worth like 400,000. Which is pretty damn good. Kinda want to get rid of this island from her. Just to secure this side of the map, basically. Getting rid of this one would be good too. Just get rid of it. Oh, very bad. Very, very bad right now. Oh my goodness.
Nobody would dare challenge your authority.
Well, we don't really have enough influence to change any of this now.
This would certainly help us survive.
I guess we'll have to survive this.
We are goods then once more. They are cool. It seems we will be starvation safe for some time.
Alright, perfect. Making him happy again. Right, battle cruiser. Nice.
Gained an influence bonus.
Let's use that to keep the place safe, I guess. So let's do the one over here, I suppose. Because she's still trying to get a lot of ships through here. With the battle cruiser here, none will be able to make it through. Definitely not. It's gonna be great. Alright, how much for the next influence points? We need like 2,000 more people. It's quite a few. Upgrade. It gave us
Your
quite a
harbor
bit.
is
Not
under
enough,
attack.
I think. Harbor under attack? Where?
It's 4 hours in a row.
We're in Ambessa.
Time to stretch your legs.
Stretching my legs? I can do that when I'm dead. Wait, no, that's not right.
Ship of the line reporting in.
Can't do that when I'm dead. That's just one of the things you can't do.
Let the sails fill.
Alright, let's take a sip though. Running pretty short on influence too, yeah. Influence is a pain in the butt. Especially on the, you know, if you adjust the difficulty settings of the game. Right, to make it slightly more difficult. I think I'm playing on low influence, if I'm not mistaken. I'm playing on like a custom difficulty, right? I'm not playing on advanced, I'm not playing on expert. I'm playing like somewhere in between. But I think I have low influence. So yeah, it's a little rough. It's a little rough right now. But we're getting there, you know. Right now, I'm starting to increase my population and everything, and that will, well, hopefully get us enough at some point. I need to bring that ship back over there, because otherwise it might get destroyed if another ship turns up. There you go. You're playing on advanced right now. Advanced is pretty good too. What AI competitors do you have? Are you playing on like the default advanced or like a custom difficulty advanced? Because I think the default is with let's see. You probably have Princess Ching or whatever she's called, or Whitley, with the Whitley dude. As easy AI. And then you have like 2 of the advanced, or is it all 3 of the advanced? I don't remember. I haven't played like the preset difficulties in a long time. Haven't played those in ages.
New orders.
Ba, 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 ba. Exported 300 fish right now. That's not much. Guess we could do more, maybe. Try to do more. You couldn't be without Wibbly. Yeah, he's pretty funny. And he actually likes it when you buy his shares, right? I don't know if you do that. But yeah, if you buy the shares of his island, I think he's like the only one that likes that. Strangely enough. He's like... he thinks it's like, you know, like a good thing, which I guess it is. Like, hey, I made my island so good that other people want a piece of the pie, you know? So I guess, yeah, it impresses him somehow. He likes it a lot. It's kind of weird though that he does that. Bit odd. But yeah, I'm currently in a war with Lady Margaret Hunt here. She's a pain in the butt. She's real difficult. She's an expert AI. And of course I got the Offer over here. Who is the advanced AI, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that expert too? Wait. No, I think Offer was expert too, wasn't he? I don't remember. At least Lady Margaret is expert, that's for sure. Oh wait, no, he is advanced because you got that military dude.
Proud to be exactly what my father wasn't, a traitor.
You got those 2 military dudes basically who are expert as well. Lady Hunt is beyond you so far. Yeah, she crazy. She crazy. Don't even try. It's better not. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I mean, in the last live stream, which is like, what is it, 6 live streams in, 5, let's say 4 hours on average, right? So like, what is that?
The people celebrate your
4 times 6, it's like 24. 24 hours into the playthrough, that's when the war started, basically. Like 20 to 24 hours in. So it's not bad. We kept her at a safe distance for a long time. But she is so much stronger than me. Military-wise, look at that. Nearly 300 for me, nearly 700 for her. I'm no match for her so far. But now we're finally starting to get battle cruisers, and that might tip the scale a little bit, you know? If we get enough of them, if we get like 10, if we get an armada, that'll be good. And then of course it would be even better if we can get like shields and stuff, or
Don't tell me I've missed
movement
another appointment.
upgrades, so they're faster, or take less damage, or that type of stuff. That'll be real good to have. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. Don't see that happening anytime soon, actually. Let's get some more artisans.
Is it wrong to want more?
We're not getting enough sewing machines. Oh, this is probably why. Do we not have a police station? We do. Alright, back to work. Stop slacking off. Come on. The money doesn't make itself, you know? Oh wait, we got one over there. We don't need this one then. It's too much. At least we build one more. All your AIs are really nice to you, except the pirates. Yeah, the pirates are a pain sometimes. But, you know, just make sure you try to get a ceasefire with them. Or like, if you get a lot of military power, the more military power that you have, the more they will respect you. So, you know, if you get a certain amount of military power, eventually you will be able to get ceasefires easily with them for, you know, like 10,000 maybe at the start. Or more, like 20,000 maybe. But it's well worth it. It's well worth it for sure. You get ceasefires a lot? Yeah, that's good. I'm still hoping to get one with Lady Margaret here, but she does not like me one bit. Like, flattering doesn't help, and I would give money, but she requests so much. 100,000. 100,000 for a high chance. That's not really good. That's not great. And I can't really do anything else to please her, so it's just gonna have to be war. Just gonna have to prepare for war. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my military up there and just obliterate her. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Because she doesn't respect military either. At least not in my other playthrough. In another playthrough that I'm doing on my own time, I have obliterated her from the old world. And she still didn't respect me, basically. Like, she's still at war with me. Even though I've completely destroyed her, basically. She still doesn't want to have a ceasefire or whatever. It's crazy. Even though I'm much stronger now on that playthrough. Why can I not do this? Oh, now it looks good. That's weird. Upgrade some more. Need another 2,000 now. My goodness, takes so long to get that. Still a riot. Shouldn't even be that bad, to be honest. I don't understand what the problem is, really. Do that. Bring some backup from this police station. That one can help out. It's too much, apparently, otherwise. You got several millions in the bank, though, thanks to buying and selling watches. Oh, to To and
Ship
from,
under
like,
attack.
Archibald Katima, you mean, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that stuff. I could definitely do it, though, but it feels too easy to me doing it that way. I prefer not to. I just like making the ships and selling those. That's a pretty good one.
A rusty nail in the
90% less chance of fire. Extra oil.
Look at you swagger.
That's interesting. Slaughterhouse, big farm. Steelworks. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Alright, it's getting a little bit less. Takes ages though.
You dinosaur.
Yeah, the watches thing is definitely a bit of a cheat code. Once you get to Mbessa, I mean, you don't even need a big ship either, right? Like, you can just use a simple schooner to buy, I don't know, 10 watches in the beginning maybe, or 5 or less. Bring them over to Katima, and, you know, keep going and keep going and keep going. And eventually you're gonna get more and more and more and more money. And you're gonna get better ships, faster ships, so you can get money faster. And eventually, yeah, like you said, you got millions. It's a pretty easy way to make money. But it definitely helps. You've got a clipper doing it? Yeah. Permanent route? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, clipper is perfect. Clipper is great for that. A lot faster than the regular schooners. Now. Oh, different music again. Oh, here we go. Go after them.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
Oh, they're faster actually. They got wind in the sails.
Engines underway. Smoking smoke, Admiral.
Oh, look at that one go. It was shooting in all directions.
Not so long ago, I'd have dealt with this myself.
Eastern Water Buffalo. I guess we could do it.
You're keen.
Why not? Approached ship.
Sentinel duty
Escorted with a
commencing.
battle cruiser. That'll be fine.
Aye.
I keep one of the finest around me.
Perfect.
I try to like people a little more every day.
Good. Thank you, Benta. I appreciate it. That's awesome. We still need a lot more population to get more influence, but it's slowly getting there. I guess we can slowly start replacing all our ships of the line, actually, too. Though one ship of the line is less influence worth than, of course, a battle cruiser. Battle cruiser is 12. Ship of the line is 8. So there's, of course, a big difference there. Not sure how that one is gonna go over there. Probably should go straight here first. Let's take this one. Sell that one for now.
Steer us forth.
And let's take this one too. Let's sell 2 ships of the line. We got 8 influence right now, so if we sell 2 of them, let's see, how much was one? 8, right? Yeah. So that's 16. Plus the 8 that we already have, that's 24 total. That means so we can do 2 battle cruisers then. If we get rid of 2 ships in the line. With the extra influence that we already have. Oh yeah, we were supposed to bring over more steel. I completely forgot about that. That's what I was gonna do.
Good and ready.
Completely forgot to get more steel over there.
On our way.
Just wanted to make this one. At least we got oil in there now. We're not using it yet though, but still. At least we got it going.
To your stations.
Got a cruiser there. She doesn't actually have that much weaponry over here. Not as much as I had expected, actually. But that's not her main island, of course. This is her main island. Doesn't she have the big baddie? Doesn't look like it. Not over there. Well, over here she has big baddie. Over here she has that one.
Engines underway.
There you go. Let's go to that escort quest now.
New orders?
Don't tell me
Sell that one. Sell that
taking
one.
the initiative.
There you go. It's gonna take a hot minute, of course, but eventually we'll be able to have 2 battle cruisers. Very good.
Curiosity decreases in proportion to...
There you go. The riots are done. We need more engineers again. Oh, because we were missing the...
a fraction of what it should be.
We're missing the sewing machines, that's why.
Confounded tricky this stage.
We don't have enough wood. Is that it? Let's get more wood production then. Actually, no, let's not make people even more angry than they already are. I completely forgot I got rid of one of them over here in the beginning, which I guess was enough to satisfy the need, even if it's on lower productivity. All of these, let's maybe get like 10% higher productivity on these to make up the difference for all of them being slightly lower. There you go. Influence recovery. You've got 4 white flags too.
Your harbor is under attack.
White flags. Oh wait, those are... You can like equip those on your ship, you mean, right? And then they won't attack you. Is that what you mean?
Expensive. Don't let it go astray.
There you go. Not sure where is it going, but straight that way. Oh.
Sentinel duty commencing.
My goodness, we're slower than that one right now. That's really annoying. That ship is actually slower than that one. Because of the wind, I guess. It's not great. Come on, slow down. Jeez. My ship can't even keep up. We'll bring our flagship over there. Escorting it. That might be a problem otherwise. I just mean things are looking up for a bit. Yeah. I understand. Prioritize the shipyard.
Ship under attack.
Battle deck to
Oh, right.
attention.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
We are good stain once more, and in need
Battle
of your
cruiser on the
generosity.
warpath.
My goodness. Alright, looks like we made it. Yeah, I need more citizens over there. But we don't really have much more space. Like this area right here, I want to keep for like museums and the zoo. Tourists. We got space over here, I guess. A little bit over here, maybe. Oh, we still have timber and bricks from the beginning of the game over here. Wow. That's crazy. It's funny. The entire game they were just laying there. Oh man. I mean, we can get rid of this, to be honest, because we don't need that. So I guess we could like push this up there perhaps somehow. Reorganize it a little bit, and then we can add a bit to the city over here. Couple more rows. Possibly. That would work. Maybe. But honestly, I'm focusing on brighter sands right now. That's gonna be my new focus. Just making this a big city. It's gonna be the goal eventually. And actually, I mean, I could get also the commuter. The commuter pier. That one would be helpful, but the maintenance on that is pretty crazy. 1,000. So we could do a commuter pier from here to Brighter Sands. Because in Brighter Sands we have so many farmers and workers right now. And then we can basically upgrade all our farmers and workers on this island into artisans and engineers. And then we'll have plenty of workforce for all of the above, right? But it would take 2,000 maintenance total, which is quite significant. So I'd rather not if I don't need to. Maybe move wheat to Bright Sands or something? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the wheat production here? I'm actually working on that over here. Like this is... Okay, so right here, this is just being used for our beer. Because we got our beer production over here, right? And we need grain for that. So we got grain for that. We also got grain for some flour. Because I believe the artisans or the farmers need flour for like the extra money, extra workforce and whatnot. So that's the reason why we got this. But this is where we have our bread. And this is what we're working on right now. Well, We were working on this earlier today. I kind of forgot about it. But we got 50% boost over here. 10% productivity boost over here. And of course we also will have our tractors and in the future also fertilizers. Which will give us a huge field over here that we can use. A massive field. I'm gonna get rid of this then. And I'm gonna have that field spread all the way out here basically. That's kind of the idea. And we should get a massive amount of grain. And then we can, yeah, start distributing that properly to other islands. So that's the idea there. But right now, I'm trying to do so many things at once. So many things at once. I forget a lot. I forget to do a lot of stuff. Alright, fuel station. There you go.
It's a surprise inspection.
Because now we have oil here. We have the fuel station. There you go. That being brought over there. And by the way, Bomada, good to see you there. Sorry, I hadn't said hi yet. But good to see you there, Bomada. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so now we're going to start making the fuel. Which means we can finally get our tractors going. Lady hunts on the hunt. Exactly. Ship under attack. Luckily I had that ship at the line here. Glad I had that. Alright. This tractor is finally working now. Oh, here we go. Productivity is gonna go through the roof.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Oh my goodness. How high is it gonna go? Doing double speed? Yeah, right now I'm on the 2 speed basically.
You're the example.
But I switch a lot. Sometimes I go down, sometimes I go up, you know. Oh, this is cool. You actually see them harvesting it.
What ambitious plans. Healthy competition.
That is so neat. You actually see them harvesting the crop.
Development.
Wow. Nice. Oh, what's he gonna do here? He's gonna go straight through? Oh no, he's actually trying to go around. Even though he's going through the fence, but okay. That is pretty neat. I like that. It's so cool. But yeah, no, I switch a lot between speeds. Like, I don't like to play on the higher speeds the entire time, because otherwise, you know, I might mess things up or whatever. So mostly I'll try to play on 1 or 2. Not much on 3, except when I'm impatient and I don't want to wait for something, you know, which happens too often. Oh, here we go, they're turning around. And I really like that. It's so neat. Actually seeing them harvest all the crop. It's really cool. Because do you see people here? Oh yeah, you do see people walking around here. Very slowly, like doing stuff, but you don't see much happening. You don't see much change, right? As here, here you actually see a change rather quickly. But it does grow back. Here, it's already grown back again. This area. That's still neat, though. You prefer a single, but can understand why you use double streaming when you get things done. Yeah, I just get impatient. And of course, yeah, when streaming, like... There's probably not a lot of people who would be willing to see me play this game if I was only playing on one, because things would take literally ages, right? You'll be waiting so long for things to get done too. And I'm just impatient myself. I prefer slightly faster sometimes. But I like switching to normal, or even the lowest one. The slowest one sometimes. When I'm just chatting with you guys or
We're in the
whatever.
presence of a virtuoso.
Wow, a presence of a virtuoso. And I put my my like speed keys, I put it on Q and E. So I can use WASD for moving the camera and then Q and E for speeding up and slowing down.
People celebrate your
I don't
leadership.
remember what it was in default, but it was something else, I think. I think it was like 1 to 3 or I don't even know. It was like Z and X or whatever. Maybe? I'm not sure. But weird keys. Or, well, not good keys anyway, in my opinion. Alright, look at that. 432 already. Look at all these boosts. 10%, 50%, 50%, 200% productivity. 50% from the Harvest Festival. The Harvest Festival is also giving more productivity. And then 50% from just the work conditions. Oh my god, that is so much. We had so many boosts. For just one of these things. It's insane. How much are we producing? Here we go. Look at that! Look at how far it went up. From 14 grain, 14 tons of grain, we went up to 22.
Pray hurry with your help.
Wow.
Some talk of leaving the island. Let's return sand eaters.
Let's return sand eaters. Jesus. Again? Really? How quick? How often do we have to feed you guys?
Ship under attack.
It's crazy. Still not getting that animal. Gosh darn it. Takes so freaking long to get that done. It's insane. It doesn't look like we're using all that much oil, actually. Not that bad. Every 15 seconds, one. Not sure how much a tractor consumes. Oh, it's not even on 100% productivity, this one. It's still increasing further. Wow. Oh, that one is decking over there.
Reporting in.
Uh-oh.
Ship was destroyed.
Steersman.
Battle
This
cruiser
is
ready.
turning into a revolution.
Is it really surprising that they long for change?
Alright, finish him off. Oh, are you kidding me? So close.
On our way.
Come on, finish him. There you go.
Sails fill.
People celebrate
That's better.
your leadership.
Another battle cruiser, mate. Oh my god. They're really not happy right now. Probably disable that one, actually. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. What was the newspaper? Ah, yeah, the newspaper was more chance at riots. That's why. Yeah. That's the reason why. I love the music for the riots, though. So good. It's so good. I wish we could play with his music the whole time, to be honest, but yeah, let's not. Let's stomp out that. Let's see, where's all our police stations? We got one over here. We can't mobilize any units though. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got plenty. Just taking a hot minute for them to get there. Let's do some brick roads here. Just help that out, maybe. Ba-ba-da. Try to make some better connections so they can actually help out. That one's probably too far away. But we're getting there. And now it's spreading over here. Competitor's Island. Where? Oh, down here. He's attacking. Oh yeah, we had this one over here. I completely forgot.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
This is Bentis Island. Bum, 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 bum.
Engines underway.
Let's bring this ship of the line to can we repair that? Yes, we can.
We're not sunk yet.
Bring the ship of the line over here.
Ready for a challenge.
This one back over here. Oh! Wait, hold on. Sail to get the reward. Didn't know we had to do that. Just use this coal ship for a second. This frigate. I completely forgot we had a frigate here. How much influence does that cost, actually? 4? We could probably just use 2 schooners for that instead. And then we have 2 extra influence left.
I'd be curious to know.
There you go, now we get the Eastern Water Buffalo. And continue the route for now. That'll be fine. Get another compound. And there you go. Should give us some more visitors and whatnot.
I'd hoped the city would be more.
Oh, we need to get jam. That will give us a lot of money too. Yes. We need to start jamming. Jamming real hard. There's jam over here.
Nice day for it.
Nice day for it. I mean, you can only do jam, so I guess that's fine. Can't really do any jamming anywhere else here. Do some jamming here. Got nothing else to do over here. Might as well. Probably in the warehouse then. There you go. Not sure how many jams we'd be needing. But I think 3 total like this will be fine. At least for the moment. We'll be jamming like crazy. Need more farmers, actually.
I gazed upon the pale walls and thatched roofs, and all that answered was silence and an easy room.
Wait, did we fail this one?
Let us go.
Ah, shit, I forgot to give him the food.
Wahadesha is phantom hollowed and echo haunted.
We failed that one. Alright, well, I'm done with that one anyway. Like, it's so annoying constantly having to feed them.
Your leadership.
I completely forgot. Just throw that out.
Set sail.
There you go. Let's just put those both back here for defense. That's better. Alright, and we're back on the music. It's almost over though. Got like one more, it seems. This one is getting there. Get rid of another ship.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
It's that one right now.
New orders?
Let's bring that one over there.
Your streets are safe again.
We can start making another one of these later, after this one. Start replacing as many as I can with battle cruisers. I mean, they cost a lot more maintenance too. 850 compared to 250. But we are making enough money. And now that we're gonna start jamming, 6 jam right now, which is enough.
I want to look after everyone.
Perfect. Hey, thanks for the money. Appreciate it, Benton. Awesome. Alright, but yeah, we should be getting enough jam now, which is gonna give us so much money. Look at this. Total will be 300 if 100% fulfilled. 300 extra per hotel.
An attack.
So that's 5 times. It's insane how much money you get from that. But it's gonna stop at like 95 or 90%, but still. It's still 250 per hotel. So it's another 1,000 income right there.
It takes focus, determination to see the art inside something raw.
Right,
I never had
right.
that kind of artisan spirit. Raw.
It only costs 50 upkeep for these gems, so 150. So we're making like 850 profit, basically. Good stuff right there. Real good stuff.
More ready. Anyone for croquet?
Anyone for croquet? Wonderful. Alright, we got 13 influence again. So yeah, we can get another battleship, battle cruiser in the queue right there. Wonderful. Perfect, and all our people issues are gone at the moment.
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Don't. Are we not getting enough fur? Should be getting enough. 22. I mean, I guess because of the electricity, yeah, that's why. Because of the electricity. We need to be getting more here, I guess. Suppose we could go for
My work is the love of my life.
this.
Instinct over thought.
50%
We
extra.
even call it art.
Could be good.
You keep us on our toes, master.
Maybe upgrade 2 of them then. Or might as well do all 3 of them. Make sure we get enough. And then we may also need a police, just in case. There you go. That's good. Looking good. Right. I hadn't realized how late it was. It has already been almost a 5-hour stream again. And that means it is 1 a.m. for me here in the Netherlands. So I think it's time for me to end the stream here. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get as far as I would have liked to get. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, I was hoping to get a good armada of battle cruisers and maybe even capture a couple of the islands from Lady Margaret Hunt. But unfortunately, we did not quite get that far. But we do have now, well, 2 battle cruisers already, a 3rd one nearly done, and a 4th one in the queue as well. So we are getting there. We are slowly building towards our armada of battle cruisers, and we're getting quite a good income right now. 5,000, so it's really not that bad. That means that next time we might be able to double our weapon factory, or advanced weapon factory perhaps, because that one takes like 2,000 maintenance cost, so we can maybe do that. if we want to. Well, I'm not sure if that's necessary because we have one weapon factory on 150% right now. So I don't think that will be necessary. We'll just take too much extra money. I might as well use that money for the maintenance of the battleships, right? Because those take 850 each, which is quite expensive. But yeah, that'll probably be the next stream. We'll just, you know, continue making it Armada. Maybe try to buy or do quests to get like good shipmates, right? So you can put them on the ship and they have more hit points, more movement speed, whatever. And then hopefully, we'll be able to take out an island or two or more from Lady Margaret Hunt. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget to subscribe, of course, if you're new, because we'll be playing many more Anno 1800 in the future. And, of course, Anno 117 Pax Romana, when that comes out later this year. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day and night. Until next time.